that a thing?
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Hunt Showdown Digital Scammers Counter so far Sleepless Snake, or is it?
Oh. Well. Sleep less. Like, right.
Nanomachines. Sorry. Haven. Patriots. AI.
Denied.
Liquid. All right then. Nippa. Oh, hell no. Nippa. Bitch. Get your ass back inside. Nippa. I had you. Whatever.
Okay.
You're that ninja. Nanomachines. Sorry. Patriots.
I need scissors. 61.
Patriots. Life of its own. You're that ninja. System. An AI. Patriot system. AI's AI. SOP system. Control system. AI. Haven.
Control.
You're that tax haven. Net havens. Data havens. A haven. Nanomachines. Sorry. Haven. Patriots. AI.
Denied.
Liquid. All right then. Nippa. Oh, hell no.
No, hell no.
Get your ass back inside. Now. Nippa. I had you. Whatever.
Okay.
Snake. Jack. Where are you? Riding. Big boss. What? Liquid. Matka Pluku. You're that ninja. Her.
Snake.
Rose. Riding.
Jack. Snake.
Jack.
Solid as Jack slowly stopped coming, and when he did, he'd be dead drunk. Jack.
Whatever.
What a thrill with darkness.
And sadness of the night. What a chill.
Stealth mode.
Okay.
Gee, I got it ninja style.
Stealth's my specialty.
FBI, open up!
Liquid. Clear. Surrender. Clear.
That's the target.
Naomi, you're that ninja.
Hey, boss.
Wait, where's my old man? Sure. Ba-da-dum. Witness. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Am I invisible too? Yeah. That's gonna be an issue. Big dynamite bundle. Našu pečku. Materin. It's kind of unfavorable. Oh boy. Here we go. What the fuck is... Can probably go north.
Slavko Jovanovic.
Da je Slavko, dobro
Welcome
jutro.
to my channel.
Jebi ga.
Dobra
Ne,
jutro
razdio mi se san.
screamam SEZA poseo pariko samo da se jobim.
Neka. Ako. Orbital bombardment. Neka nepocenije hunt igrač. Ovi su otišli po poen, ovi su u Gasfax. A ja sam teo trade uzmem. Neka slab. Treba neko da radi. Ne samo kao Milan, lezi lepe da te jedem. Možemo svi da radimo kod žigolo. Brat. Jel ovo regularno? Čut! Što je nešto... To vagon na pruzi, ja mislim da jest. Mislim dobra gaća, a? Ovaj će levo. Ovaj će desno. A ja ću sredinu da probam. Ali ima mrtvih. Neki Milan Belada. Kaj je bio taj pokret? Mrtvi ljudi. Nikad ovdje nisam bio. Hej. Kurac. Ko zna da je ovo završeno. No. Okay. No chill fits, I guess. Are they dead? No, they're not. Good. Well, this is what I wanted to do, I guess.
Journey to My Descendants. Author, Snare. Handwritten journal 8 by 8 inches. Preston has brought law dogs with him. They are promised wealth and station. When our adoptive father saw what had happened here, he called for aid. Only we came. But in the end, all it took was money. All it ever takes is money. I have seen our enemy up close. I have seen the scars across Marshal Brewer's cheek in the center of my sights. She and her troop were wise to cover their tracks, but they did so with the skill of a child hiding from a bear, leaving a trail of grunts anywhere they went. Their killing is sloppy and savage. Buckshot reminds me to tread careful. I can spit on their skills all I like, but it is their confidence we must track. The law dogs do not need to be smart. They could kill us with a storm of bullets without a second thought. There are many kinds of storms here now. Come evening, there was thunder, yet the sky remained clear. Dust in a strange glow rose over the low eastern range across the way. Hell came upon us in an instant, when the source of the ruckus finally came into view. A herd of horses galloping, on fire. Flames flickered from their sunset hides, licked their heels. Their manes sparked in a way only death could see as pretty. We cannot outrun this nightmarish corruption, or the things it brings with it, along with the presence of the law dogs. What option does that leave us?
Oh.
oil field is burning. It was set ablaze just as we came upon it. Preston has sent off Brewer to the north. He thinks this could be the work of bandits, or other such greedy, bitter minds. A dozen immolators have swarmed the oil field. The heat is too intense to see clearly, but they are in a circle. What is that there? Preston's oil burns differently. It seethes with the rage of things hidden in the earth, brought to light. Oh, this heat. Oh, I do not think it's natural. It smells of things that should never have been touched by man. The odor contains the faintest traces of iron and ruined flesh when you stand downwind. Some shadow has taken form here. I will abandon Preston and investigate it alone. Let Brewer look after him.
So that's chapter 6.
Puppet Theater Script, Act 1. Found behind stage curtains, back alley theater. Let me tell you a story. There once was a wandering puppeteer, a man of myths who crossed many seas. In his search for greater legends, this traveler found himself caught in a tale too peculiar and strange to not play a part in it. It all began when the traveler came across the corpses of 3 railmen and 2 strange characters getting dressed in their coal-stained clothes. We shall call one Pig, the other Bee. Pig and Bee offered the traveler a deal. If he helped them achieve their goal, they would let him live. He gladly accepted and slithered into a dead man's trousers. He stained his eyes with soot and took on the speech of someone who tends the steam boiler on a locomotive. And so they set upon a train as a troupe of actors would a stage. They tended a ravenous and furious furnace in a nest of spinning iron and belching steam. As the time passed, he discovered more and more about Bee and Pig. He learned that they were outcasts from a cult of delirium and murder. Worse still, they had been forsaken by the very thing they worshipped. The train ventured over the type of barren lands where death itself forgets its name. They came upon the promised land, Colorado. There, a sickness had brought nightmares of the dead to life. Their faith had been
this is very imaginative.
after all. They'd been given a second chance.
Mammon's Gulch Field Report. Single loose sheet, 8.5 by 11 inches. Warning, these local trappers know how to spring sharp iron around your waist. They know these slopes like we know a swamp. After the oil field was set ablaze, Preston sent us with powder barrels to the northeast trestle bridge, wanting it blown up to cut off access to anyone who might want to come for what's his. We went through Miner's Folly. The sad assortment of dilapidated buildings are all cinders and smoke, freshly burnt. Demented folks had themselves a bonfire, most probably. Before we could make our way through, we were stopped by a pair of angry trappers. We drew iron on each other. Then I realized that the mountain man, Thomas Bridge, was with them. They saw that he knew me, seemed surprised we didn't want each other dead. It was enough to make them lower their rifles. In the end, we came to a bit of an agreement. We'll stay out of these trappers' more treasure territory, if they help us in the fight against the corruption of this land. We went our separate ways, but I couldn't help but look over my shoulder on the way out. I didn't trust the female trapper. Could practically feel the sear of her death wish glare on my back. Once that was taken care of, we had the business of the tracks to finish out, Preston's orders. The explosion was quaint, but enough to send the rails crashing down. Between the oil field and the town, Mammon's Gulch is fallen. Can't quite say yet whether it's into our hands or into the fire's. But one thing is for certain. Preston's money doesn't impress death. Not even a little bit. Phoebe Brewer.
Bait locations and conservation. Leather-bound journal, 3 by 4 inches. Friday, found 2 sets of tracks. First set, boot prints from the north. Running, fumbled. Crawled over the dam into the beaver lodge. Sense of fear, piss, oil used for rock splitters. Second set, came north, veered south. Lumbering steps, still hot, burned everything they touched. Sense of tar, iron, overcooked meat. Saturday, we followed both sets of tracks back to Greystone Pit. Found another hunter ripped in half. Lower half was smeared over a granite wall, then left in a kneeling position on the ground. Upper half was shoved into a ceiling crack above the rest. The smell is different. Heavy with sage. Must be the work of a different creature entirely. Found a note and payment in a pack nearby. I'm sorry to send you to the pit with so little information. Our superstitions and rituals have become too dangerous. I don't know what Boss has done. He won't talk about it. I hope these cases of ammunition are enough to fix the current predicament. The sage bundles are for burning. May they keep you safe. Stalk quiet and brave down there. Signed, Delacroix. We circled up to the top of the pit. Found some hunter tending to a mountain bluebird. It was burned, sopped in oil, with just one wing left. He sketched it, then crushed its skull clean. We approached him, offered the note. Delacroix is a foundry man. He seemed half honorable, at least. We told this hunter, Harold, that we've heard screams coming from Kingfisher Foundry for ages. It's haunted. Cursed. We won't go near it. Harold sprung right for it. He's an animal hungry enough to lose a leg for a scrap of meat.
Kingfisher Foundry Log, Mammon's Gulch. Comments, Harold Black. Original author, Delacroix. Oil Reinvigoration, Ritual Number 14, Observer Delacroix. Changelog. Iron plug casings have been strengthened to better bear the forces. Subjects are compressed and forged from the neck down, and only after being fed tokens. Convince the boss this was more humane. Ingesting the bounties puts them into a trance. Bore depth 700 feet, 3 tokens. Elwraith right 9. Bandit 1 ignited. His tooth, a gold-capped incisor, shot out of the bore shaft. Buried itself in my arm. Had to dig it out myself. Then, boss confiscated it for the gold. Bore depth 984 feet, 4 tokens. Eyeless Navigator right 2. Bandit 2 begged for us to take care of his grandma out on some prairie. Had to be sedated. Flesh bulged with enough pressure to break his casing, clogging the shaft. Had to re-bore the shaft to unclog it. Bore depth 0 feet, 0 tokens. God's Grace. Bandit 3 convinced me over. He had a PLSS contract from the government on him. Last 2 subjects weren't bandits either. They were cartographers. Boss lied big time. I can't keep contorting innocent people and holding that guilt in me. Bore depth 1,325 feet, 6 tokens. Finch's Lullaby Right 1. I won't abide threats and slander. I relieved Delacroix of his station by feeding him the final tokens before encasing him in the plug. His casing struck brimstone. The reinvigoration worked at last. It turned the clay into treasure. Oil spewed out every derrick, but something crawled back.
Integration worked at least. I turned the clay into a treasure.
Out, dripping lava. It's a miracle the oil pools didn't catch fire. Deduced methodology. I believe subjects ingested between 3 to 6 bounty tokens each. Rituals were performed. Subjects were contorted into iron plugs which were dropped down boreholes of various depths. Seems as though spontaneous combustion and physiological metamorphosis resulted. I'm unsure as to what crawled back out the bore shaft. Could it be the same thing that set fire outside the foundry and then stalked me through the tall firs?
Puppet Theater Script, Act 2, found behind stage curtains, back alley theater. Bee and pig reveled in this devastated land. Cold machines ripped precious ores from the soil. Pipes sprayed black earth into the air. The mountains watched over the trenches and scars of the Great Gulch, with no interest in those who suffered within it. The pair were well versed in executing monsters. Their carnage was strange, for they worshipped the master of these many diseased puppets. Pigs squealed in the oil fires. Bee prayed to hives. With their senses sharp, they traced the hand of their puppet master to Grisly Lodge. Sickness and evil gusted from its chimney like it was an ancient wound, a place of miraculous birth. Inside were the lower halves of men kneeling in a circle, killed by some unknown monstrosity. Bundles of sage at their waists, and bee and pig burned them to cleanse the air. In the cellar was a pit dressed for rituals. Barrels had been hoarded,
Dangle cultists. Dangle cultist pig, swing corpse, play with it.
and blessed. There was a stench of tokens. Bee and pig fell to their knees, and the traveler traced every symbol of salvation he knew.
The fuck?
Addressed to Sheriff Hardin. Author, Phoebe Brewer. Hope this gets sent to you as promised, cowboy. You ever see a flaming body fall down a mine shaft? Pretty eerie. Made my hair stand on end. Preston had us clear a mine where Demented had supposedly dug in. We didn't find any. Just some puppets in a tent. How did those assholes get up here in the first place? Then there was this roar that almost caved in the tunnel.
Puppets.
Preston said it was the oil reservoir shifting. He used fancy rockhound terms for roar. But that didn't explain the flaming body that suddenly fell from the pit entrance above us. Preston said that kind of thing happens all the time. Mine workers get sad and try to bring light to the darkest parts of the world. Can't say I relate to that. We spent the night down there, and I took it as another opportunity to case White Preston up, down, and sideways. Preston isn't through and through evil, from what I've seen so far. He's the kind of boy who stole his daddy's gun to shoot anthills. Trick with him is, you let him talk on long enough, he starts to let stuff slip. Preston has friends with even more gold in their pockets, turns out. He said they're into occult stuff, chanting in masks and swallowing goat eyes and whatever else it takes for them to gain more. Other than taking up the hunt themselves, of course. That's for others to do for them. After White finished off his handle of wine, I snatched a journal from his coat, wrote down some names, sent him along. You've got digging to do while I keep playing this rich boy's nanny.
Fuck is that guy then?
Puppet Theater Script, Act 3. Found behind stage curtains, back alley theater. The Oddsome Trio tracked whatever was birthed from that haunted fireplace. Pig crawled on all fours, sniffing footprints and blood. Bee held Amber to the moonlight and traced the paths it revealed. In the thick of night, they found not a creature. In the woods, but rather a man of words and sketches. A researcher. Pig held a blade to the man's throat, but the traveler was intrigued by the dear wordworm. An idea was born. Something unexpected but exhilarating. With quick deception and wit, the traveler
Sen Karl Puppet Frontier.
bound the man as he would a most precious puppet. If his idea were to come to fruition, he'd need to lie, and lie well. So he told Bee and Pig that far away, a wandering spectacle of death and whimsy was approaching. The traveler had been a member of this wandering spectacle long ago, he fibbed to his companions of the road. His voice rising, he continued to conjure fabulous deceits. This wardworm had seen the show and mocked the poor traveler's every performance, had jeered, booed, thrown bricks and cats at him. He even tore down his stages and spat upon his art. The traveler made sure to give his all to this performance, and he could tell it was working. Bee and Pig nodded as they listened, leaned in while the story continued. They knew how it was to feel the effects of sacred efforts fallen flat. Now, the traveler said, his performance coming to a close, he would take a long-earned revenge on the wordworm. He would punish the man privately until dawn, as Bee and Pig continued their hunt. It was a personal matter. Surely they could understand. And so the traveler found his exit. Bee and Pig applauded his demented hunger before setting off to hunt more lies and legends and things that should not have been born. With a pain in his heart, the traveler whispered goodbye after them. Then he untied the woodworm and began to spin new tales to tell.
Sketchbook number 45, Colorado. Illustrations and notes. Penned by Harold Black. I sketched the strange puppet fellow who saved me from demented savagery. I owe my life to more people day by day, it seems. Hayale took a liking to my ink, and so an easy gift of it was made. As he recounted his tale, I divined the hunting lodge as the source of this incursion. The lodge's chimney is covered in hardened pustules and forms a birth canal, for lack of better terminology. Through it, the demented and their gesture found the remnants of a mass storage site of bounty tokens. The trio glowed in dark sight from its contaminated energies. I cannot prove much. But if I were to venture at a cause for a corruption springing forth from this token depository, it would be ritual tampering. We were no strangers to occult experimentation in the bayou. We recognized it here. It was as brutal and barbaric as always. I was wrong about Preston. My theory, he released token energy deep underground, awoke the corruption in Mammon's Gulch. Intense heat and fire were either a catalyst or byproduct of its awakening, possibly involving what became of the Foundry Man, Delacroix. Victims include the 3 PLSS surveyors from the destroyed campsite we discovered before. As Preston seeks to pry dark secrets of the Earth, I will pry the secrets out of him.
Journey to My Descendants. Author, Snare. Handwritten journal, 8 by 8 inches. We watched from afar as Harold laid a single bear trap in front of a finely carved chair. It was not hidden well, but the animal it would catch was not crafty enough to notice. Tea boiled over the fire, and he shot a flare into the dark. Preston came up the slope and took the nicest seat for himself. Iron snapped to his leg. His screams called Brewer over right away. I clung close to the shadows with buckshot as we listened. Harold wove together a tale of people stuffed with bounties and dropped into oil. He gave locations of demented rituals and summoning sites. While he was speaking, I watched Preston. He had the look of a lapdog who had wandered off into the woods. We stepped up to the campfire and sidled up to Harold. The scars in Brewer's face met the scars in mine. She would stay calm in our territory, according to our agreement. Buckshot told them that some tracks we found were filled with fire. Others led to severed bodies and witchcraft madness. Terror not seen in Louisiana was here, and it grew from Preston's properties. Brewer did not pause long. She took her gun off Harold and set it to Preston. The man did not beg for his life. That is the confidence money gives you. Preston threatened to end the bounty system. Hunters follow gold above all else, he said. Corruption could spark again in the bayou, spread from Colorado, and we would fail. He proposed a trade. Information for his life. Locations of more bounty token graveyards. Industry barons obsessed with the sculptor, new inoculations, magics deeper than Darksight. Old eyes, awakening in forgotten parts of the world. The deal was made. It would be our gulch. He would leave Colorado and we would take his fortunes and cleanse his mess. We would take his gold and build with it a trap for all who might come after, telling us how to live and how we would be allowed to die.
Tortured Peaks, excerpt. Rejected Dime novel, July 1897. Author, Jasper Priest. Blasted was the landscape of the high West Peaks, where men broke teeth on boulders for just a glimpse of gold. They bored into the earth and burrowed tunnels. They stole the river's soul with water wheels and severed trees for joy and industry. Blood and money tasted the same on their tongues. No amount of either could calm their greed. Among these men, a fool sought out long-dead secrets of the world. He believed some truth lurked in lakes of oil and the mountains' many treasures. He believed the truth whispered to him from precious veins of ore, from tar pits. Once his drilling began, it never ceased. Black blood gushed from derricks in celebration. His efforts drew the gaze of more fools, darker fools with darker knowledge to trade. They slit the throats of goats under full moons and bayed in tongues with lungs full of incense. Then the black wells ran dry. Whispers from the boreholes faded to silence. The fools searched for cursed treasures to extract more ichor and wealth from the mountains. He bound them to screaming victims and dropped them down into places they were not meant to go. Each life fell upon a long sleeping evil beneath those far rocky ranges. That evil awakened. The dreams within it rose and found new bodies to live inside. Rib cages were split open, and skin rotted to the ground. Devils took to the river as fire learned it could spread from the hearts of men. Corruption granted the fool's wish and overtook all he owned.
And that's Preston. If I understand correctly. That's Mr. What upgrades? Fucking kidding? What is 2 progression? Come on and jam, I'll welcome to the slam. Well, target kills. Okay. Hello, Krytek.
Oh boy, here, Hive.
Here, Seth, here, Seth.
Holy Chaco, thank you for
Here, Seth, here.
for 5 gifted subs, dude.
chickens? You can get this clue? Maybe they only got the one. Yep. Well, they got the clue and they didn't hear the clue go red. I'm pretty sure. Since it's got grayed out. But they probably heard those chickens. Taco, thank you again for the 5, dude. Not really. Not really at the moment.
I'm not ready yet.
Poor Chaco. Good thing that place is a gigantic maze of fucking conveyor belts and shit. Cool.
What? I need more time.
What, today? Well, that's even if I play Hunt all day today. I don't know. Yesterday, today, the day before. Hunt has been absolute dog shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Some of the worst of the worst. Pretty sure it's because all of the like active people that play Hunt left the game already, so we're just left with like rats and just people that play like shit, you know? Pretty sure that has something to do with it. Player base is very small right now.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Seth, here, Seth, here. Seth, 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 here, here. Seth, Seth, here, here, here. Seth, 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 here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here, here. Seth, here, Seth, 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 here. Here. Seth, 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 here, Seth, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, 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 Seth.
I don't know. We'll see.
Seth, Seth, here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here, here. Seth, here, here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, here, Seth, 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 here, Seth, here, Seth, here.
Yeah. I heard about that. I heard you can even find it in Bounty Hunt too. And that's how you get, there's a certain invisible gun you can find that acts like a rival. It seems like it already exists in the game. You can find it on like tables and shit. But when you pick it up, you don't have anything in your hands because the devs maybe didn't add it. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's not physically there, but you can pick it up and it acts like a rival.
I need more time.
I saw one of the stupidest Reddit posts I've seen in a long time. Somebody was just like, hear me out. A two-shot Romero.
I need more time.
And I'm just like, what do you think a rival is? Let me go find it. Double barrel Romero. It's like, my guy, what do you think? What do you think a rival is? Oh boy. I thought Reddit was growing part of a brain, but I guess not. Oh, beetle. Here's time to get triple beetled. Here we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, look, I'm going up the ladder. You can get me. Going up the ladder. Oh, there's the second beetle. Nice. So we got two. Two beetles. They're definitely not camping in there. In fact, you could say they're anti-camping.
time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
And they're running their way to the extract.
I need more time.
No third beetle? Wow. That's not anybody flying a beetle. How did I get 8 trait points? This card's ain't making a new game mode? Yeah, that's my guess. My guess is they're gonna make Team Quick Play. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Wish a different company would buy the rights and actually do shit other than making fucking skins. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't think Crytek would let go of Hunt. I think they would ask for a ridiculous amount of money.
I'm not ready yet.
So talk about this game mode. There's a teaser they put out. I'll show it to you. They put a little teaser thing out that appears to be some kind of game mode. I don't know what it is, but
I need more time.
a new challenge awaits you soon. What lies ahead isn't a new threat, but it provides a new way to face old ones. Faster, riskier, and unlike anything you've seen before. That's what I thought it was, or a wellspring, or a rift that you have to close. My guess is since so many people in the past have brought up Team Quick Play, that's what I think it is. And I think Crytek wants to do something. I don't know, you know, they like this whole engine update.
You again.
They know it didn't go great, so they're like, all right, what do we do? What ideas can we get from the community to add to the game? And my guess is community quick play. It's not tonight, is it? Isn't it tomorrow? I believe it's tomorrow.
Come back if you need the forge.
Where is it? Yeah, it's only the 5th. It's going to be the 6th. And they did say that servers will go down the 7th. Servers will be going down 9 on Monday the 7th. So not quite yet.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's what new and exciting game modes? I wonder.
What?
I wonder.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this was their chance to make a change, to just show that they want to be different.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's just more of the same. I think it's extra bounty or way to get back tokens even after people leave. Something dumb. Black market, and the new butcher we thought we were getting. Oh yeah, that is true. I thought it was gonna be like a butcher redesign or something. Suggestion for non-hunt game of your stream: City Skylines with a nice cozy town and relax.
I need more time.
That is possible.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
there a way to sue them?
I'm not ready yet.
What would make this teaser thing the biggest flop possible? Just if it's like just some other way to get skins or something, some other way to buy blood bonds. Resummoning the boss. But what does that mean? Like once the bounty is gone, you can bring it back and then banish it again and have another bounty? What would that mean?
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
Got a gambling mechanic.
I lack the required.
Hunt Showdown Casino. Now you can gamble your blood bonds. Skim that post while reinstalling. Oh, no problem. No problem, Zomber.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I ran the other way. I think they're going over there now.
I'm not ready yet.
Black Market 2.0. Legendary in-game Black Market. Oh. Well, at least I feel a little better now that I ate something. Yeah. Yeah. Just the way they teased it was just so bad. You'll be able to sell your weapons at the, or whatever they said, however they did it. It was just dumb. I want that bitch.
I need more time.
Okay, I'm bored.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Here's the crown.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Where's the crowd nerd? I don't even care about this person. There they are. This guy ain't getting raised, huh? I doubt it. I hear you. I'm waiting to see if somebody's gonna come res this guy.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I want the uppercuts. Give me the fucking uppercuts. She's trying to choke me already, bro. She's trying to choke me already. She knows.
Nice.
She's already trying to throw a choke at my ass. It's the name. It's the name. The name gives it away too quickly. The name gives it away too much. What's the name? Enjoy your fists. Absurger, what's up? That wasn't even a part of that team. The two people that I killed back to back was one team. And the other person was another team.
I need more time. I need more time.
With a trackball mouse as a goal, I'd have to find one of those first. Good luck finding one. Oh, you mean? I thought you meant with a ball, the ball in the bottom. You mean one of the? I got you. Yeah, you can find those. Oh man, I already played with a controller. Oh. I'm already at the 10th level of hell. How much more can I possibly suffer?
I need more time.
With Power Glove. Tesla brain chip. I like that idea. Tesla super brain chip. Go to swampy Louisiana and go film a thing. Trying to hunt something. Killing it. Dancing on its dead body.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I will give it another look. I saw what you sent, but I didn't like carefully look it over. I can look at it in a moment.
Let's see.
Skull, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, dude.
I need more time.
And the weirdest mouse ever. I must check. Yeah, that's weird.
I'm not ready yet.
I've seen that's supposed to be a more ergonomic to have your wrist sideways like that.
I'm not ready yet.
You have your wrist this way instead of this way on top of a mouse. Pretty weird. I've heard that is more ergonomic. What the hell is this? Special. Oh, I don't want to buy a special needs thing. I feel like I'd be taking it out of the hands of somebody that needs it. You know what I mean? Was it $100? The second one? I didn't look. there's some pretty crazy ass. I don't know if it's custom, but there's keyboards, if you want to call it a keyboard, where you like kind of. It's kind of in the shape of your hand, and you push down to do one thing, like with each of your fingers, you push down. Then to do a second thing, you push up, you know, and then you can push like forward. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, one of those weird things. You can push down like a keyboard. You can push forward. You can push backwards. And then I guess with your index finger you can push right, and then there's like another set of keys up there, and then another. It's weird, dude. It's weird. There you can see it more. Really weird. Yeah, you can push down, forward, back. Super weird. How much do those cost? Unavailable. Really? Maybe that's why she was so slow at getting back to messages. Taken. Oh boy. Oh.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Never seen something finer. Of kingly make. Use it well. Come back if you need the forge.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
How can I help?
Taking suggestions for the horror game, or do you already have one? We need 2 of them. We're looking for 2 horror games actually. I think I have one of them picked, so yeah, we still need one more. What I would like to do is have a poll. I want to do a poll. So if you want to give me ideas, probably be best to post them in the Discord main channel. That's gonna, yeah, Jitty, yeah, that was gonna be the one that I already knew for sure we were gonna do. If you guys want to give me a suggestion, you can, oh, this guy's just gonna get that guy's guns. If you want to give me suggestions, he fucking has adults now. Mission failed. Yeah, throw dynamite at him. There you go. Throwing axe and spear. Why? Who knows? There's no good reason. If you want to put your suggestions in the Discord main channel, I'm gonna end up making a poll so that we can figure out the other one. The second game. But yeah, that remake that's coming out in a few days. That looks pretty good to me. Is he gonna find my body? Oh, you just passed me! My guy, you just passed your guns!
Blind.
That guy just died. Don't tell me that guy was a solo and he rezzed. He must have been. The other guy took his guns. Yeah, that must have been what happened. This guy was the Dolter, and he died to that other guy. Oof. Oh, this one wasn't the greatest.
Couldn't see him in the smoke.
Yeah, I helped him upgrade his loadout.
These other people. Let's do it.
You're gonna go fight? I think those other guys are leaving. Let's see if they found me. Nope. Yeah, I helped that dude upgrade his loadout. The greatest Resident Evil game still holds up to this day. I think I've seen some of those. I don't remember.
Thank the light you're here.
I don't remember that one specifically.
I need time to do that. What is this?
You know what we haven't done in a while? You know what we haven't done in a while?
I need more time.
Geoguessing.
I need more time.
Canada.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what that flag is. That's Canada for sure. Oh, that's another one.
I'm not ready
What
yet.
is that? I don't know what that is.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Then you two could be a diver.
The AI voice doesn't want to say Helldiver? Come on, dude. What the heck? Could be Australian?
I'm not ready.
I assumed it was Canada and those are some of the Canadian flags.
I'm not ready yet.
Cosmic, thank you for 100 bits, dude.
I lack the required essence.
Looks like North American style license plates,
I need
though.
more time.
Look at all those Canadian flags. That is Canada for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Ti meni živi zdrav, ja sam se ustao pre 2 sata. Razbio mi se san i jebi ga.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What about Vancouver?
I need more time.
Ontario's flag. Okay. Well then, how about over here?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not
Holy cow, what is that? Yes.
Ooh. Kingston.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Japan, maybe?
I'm not ready yet.
No idea where.
I'm low on essence. I need more time.
Ooh, we got no clues. We just get some land. My game. We just get some land, dude.
I need more time. I need more essence. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks.
I need more time.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oof. Any guesses?
Bless you.
Middle of nowhere. Little mountainy.
I need more time.
I don't know. Out of space. I don't even know what continent this is. Pretty rough looking roads. You think it's US? Where's the sun at? Sun's in the north. That would suggest we're in the southern hemisphere.
Greetings. I'm not ready yet.
We can prove our, if we can prove that theory right or wrong. If the sun is in the north, then we're in the southern hemisphere.
I'm not ready yet.
Right there. Oh, well, okay, we're southern hemisphere, right?
I need more time.
That is pretty south. Yeah, that was tough. No clues, and there's just a bunch of green. Looked nice, though.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I feel like we go that way.
I'm not ready yet.
$157 days ago.
I'm not ready yet.
Really?
I'm low on essence. I
It
need more
seems,
time.
seems like it was not that long ago.
I'm not
crazy. We're on day 9. We're on day 9. And last year we went all the way to 231.
I need more time.
That's a long
I
time.
need more essence. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Was I feeling after 231 days? I mean, once it goes longer than like a couple months, it just
It
just keeps going and going. I was fine. It's not like I wanted it to stop.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I didn't mean to do that.
I need more time.
Yeah, kind of get in the groove sort of thing. Yeah.
I need more time.
Once it goes over a month, it can just keep going on forever.
I need more time. Well done.
Here and there.
I need more time.
They're all around her fucking body. I can't do anything.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, beetles do 50 damage now, so yeah. You can kill somebody with 3 beetles. It's really dumb. Threw my spear over there too, so maybe I can get it back. Oh, I run like a dingus with a firebomb out.
Yeah, this flipping that.
They're probably gonna, their team's gonna end up dying, or even if they don't, then they're gonna be able to pick up enemy weapons.
Come back if you need weapons.
Oh no, we got him. Pop the team of the guy you killed. You have to hope the guy. Yeah. You just don't know what's gonna happen. And then like this one kind of sucked because it was already a team fight, so you know they can just pick up other people's guns. Sometimes they get an upgrade because I did this. And yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, they came and found my body. Yeah. It is. Oh well. Yeah, sometimes they just, if I am able to get their guns, it still kind of sucks. Oof. Looks like something in French, doesn't it? Kind of. D something something.
No.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm low on essence. I need more time.
Italy, you think? Hmm?
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty good.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. That does look like it.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Hmm.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Is that a cyber truck? No, never mind.
I'm not ready yet. Greetings.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Kind of.
I need more time.
I don't know. Australia? Well, what is that? That's not. I don't know what that says. It is not in English.
More time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Brr.
I'm not ready yet.
You saved my life.
I need more time. I need more time.
Push.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready.
To hoće teor da eksplodirate. Jebem vam. Sunce pokvaram.
I'm not ready yet.
Aha.
I need more time.
Come bitch, try me. Try unstoppable.
I lack the required essence.
Try me, try me. Brr.
I need more time.
Ush.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yo, what's up? Why are you running?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
I think you saw me. Rainbow.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
There you go.
I don't think I've ever actually been in here.
I need more time.
Oh.
Need something for it?
It is done. My burden is too great.
Oh my god.
Ready. There's that.
What? Okay. Yep. Sure, dude. Just sitting in some corner, not moving, necroing from 5 feet away. Wow. Super cool.
Zdravo, Vlado, šta ima?
I'll just get the necro from 5 feet away, for sure.
A što ako ran? Nisam ni ja mogu, ne znam zašto tako vreme. Ja sam tu 4. Probao sam spam, ali... jebeng. Vreme, otkud znam. Mene sunce.
Alright, who's the AI? I'm tired of being accused
Ko
of being
zna?
the AI clone. You're the AI clone. Don't listen to him. He's the one. I don't know which one to shoot. Guys.
Nije kao da mi se spava, otišao sam u 11 na spavanje. Jednostavno, to sam spavam do 6, ali sam se probudio u 4, nažalost.
Yeah, I got a problem. How do I solve this? It's you just click the... You just... Well, have you tried, a gun! Bang, 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 bang. I just got distracted. I looked down. There was a video, like it's like 5 minutes crafts.
Yeah.
And they're just going, easy way to cut a watermelon in half. And there's two people. One's on one side of a car door, one's on the other, and they wind up the window. And it slices the watermelon in half. This is fucking genius.
What they should do is they should put a knife on the top of it.
Oh, yeah. It was sharpen the glass.
Yeah, the glass should be like broken glass at the top of every car.
Okay, so I've got one for AI. Once fully self-driving cars are really here, commuting will become a much smaller deal.
You've arrived at your destination.
Because if you can sleep in your car, then the commute isn't a problem.
Yeah.
So you buy the Cybertruck, you kit out the back like a bathroom, essentially, so you can brush your teeth and get ready for work. You set off from your house at 5 a.m. Meanwhile, you're not even waking up till 7.
Yeah.
And you live like 2.5 hours away from the city. That's not a problem. You live in the beautiful countryside, and that's just part of your sleepy routine.
Yeah. Let's say you're making dinner and you're missing an onion. Your car has a full kitchen in it too.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, you just keep cooking.
You go to the supermarket.
When you get to the supermarket, a robot comes out with 1 onion.
Yeah, it gives it to you.
Yeah.
You tap the side of your forehead, pays it automatically.
In Bitcoin.
Which at this point is now the world's currency. Of course, the full kitchen, it's not built into the dash. It's just a series of wall sockets and a bench.
Yes.
And you keep meaning to like find something to screw it down, but you just haven't quite found the time.
Why do I always pick deep frying on these trips? Yeah.
Really should pick something else.
All right, we'll do sous vide.
Did you say sous vide?
Yeah, or whatever. How's it pronounced?
Sous vide.
Sous vide, whatever.
Sous vide.
I haven't even seen it written. Then you're cutting up the onions in the back. You've got the automatic robot that's like sucking out the onion smell.
Yeah, there's a small Roomba, AI Roomba, cleaning up all the mess, all the grease on the ground. Do not trip over him.
Cybertruck 2, drive faster, please.
Cybertruck 2, I'm really getting quite late for my dinner date.
Put it in erotic mode.
Cybertruck, divert all suspension power to the accelerator.
I'm not ready yet.
Cybertruck, turn off all unsealed road diversions.
Just ignore all detours. Put full power to the headlights. Just blind everybody.
Cybertruck, activate horn mode.
I need more time.
You've got... Oh no! I didn't bring my family up a half slice of watermelon. And then you... Cybertruck, open up the sunroof, would you?
I need more time.
And the sunroof's like a guillotine.
I cannot wait for the future.
The future's sweet. And the beauty is, there's just 100 people on the road doing the same thing.
Oh, fuck.
It is going to be interesting because I don't give a shit about cars.
No, who does?
As a man, you know, there's kind of a primal like appreciation for big machine, but I don't care. To this day can't tell any cars apart. You know, like my Uber drivers like pulling up in a fucking
I need more time.
A Demio. I'm like, I don't know what that is. It's going to be interesting because there's going to be a mix of people like you or I who just see it as a means of transportation, and so like a self-driving car with a fully equipped kitchen and goon station set up is going to be king, and we're going to look like fucking idiots on the roads. But then you're going to have the car guys who they still want to drive their car, and obviously you're not going to be able to stop them. So there's just going to be this really weird mix of people on the road.
Okay, I've got two things. So first of all, if I was a smarter man, an engineer, you know what I would spend some of my time doing? Inventing
a seatbelt for someone who can lie down.
Oh.
Because that'll, like, the
I'm
reason
not
you can't
ready
sleep
yet.
in, like, a caravan is because, oh, you know, you might go flying around in a caravan, it's too dangerous. But if you could prove that, hey, well, I'm still strapped in there,
Pričamo o meni, šta?
that's fine. You get the patent for
I
that,
need more
everybody's going to
time.
pay you 3 cents or whatever you want for a seatbelt, beautiful, you're rich.
What I'd do is I'd have the seat belt.
Ja sam za to da ne pričam o meni. Da ne bi pričao o drugim ljudima.
Just hope like how you don't crash.
Yeah, Cybertruck, hit the brake, would you? I'd like to be bifurcated.
Cybertruck new to me.
I want to be like
I
that
need more
watermelon
time.
caught in the windshield. In principle as well, like, if you've got these cars that can just react to everything, and you know that, like, it'll just slam the brakes as hard as it can to prevent someone getting hit, then there's going to be some
I
real
need
asshole
more time.
pedestrians.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you imagine a freeway, and these computers can just react with millisecond precision.
Yeah.
And so you may as well just walk across the
I need
freeway,
more
and if
time.
everybody has to hit the brakes and they're all getting f***ed up in their cars.
Yeah.
Like, it's not my problem.
Sure, buddy. Sure, whatever.
Aj ne baš, a rekao sam ti što.
Is AI gay?
Yes. Is AI gay? Yes or no? Let's ask it.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. And it said, as an AI language model, I don't have a sexual orientation or characteristics. If you have any other questions, I hate that. This is the worst part. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
I just did.
Yeah, what do you think I'm here for? Although, I gotta say, you know what ChatGPT is good for? I chuck in an earpiece and I am talking to that thing an hour a day.
Really?
Yes, but they have chosen to have 5 voices, and only one is good. And, like, okay, get this right. You're making an artificial intelligence. You're trying to make it attractive to everyone. But the 5 voices that they've decided to roll out is 1, customer service lady.
Hello, I'm calling about your current car insurance.
2 is like a boy.
I want to be Spider-Man.
All right.
Number 3 is also a boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Number 4 is like a teenage boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Is this a program for teenage boys that have no friends? And number 5 is like Scarlett Johansson.
From Her.
You're just really ugly.
And that's fine, but everybody is going to choose that one because it's just the most pleasant voice.
You're...
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
All right. Number 3 is also a boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Number 4 is like a teenage boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Is this a program for teenage boys that have no friends? And number 5 is like Scarlett Johansson.
From Her.
You're just really ugly.
And that's fine, but everybody is going to choose that one because it's just the most pleasant voice. So you've given us 5 options and only one is good.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then with the Sky voice, you can't even select it. It's turned off at the moment. So you're stuck with customer service lady, and she's fine.
I heard the Scarlett Johansson thing was a bit of a legal shenanigan.
Yeah, I don't think they really took her voice and trained it off a whole bunch of movies. They just went, oh, this lady also sounds like Scarlett Johansson. You don't want to do it, Scarlett? All right. We'll just get someone who sounds like you. Is that Simpsons, like...
Get me Steven Spielberg. He's unavailable. Then get me his non-union Mexican equivalent.
Yeah.
Good timing. They just added, like, 4 new voices. None of these are good either. Like, listen to this.
I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man.
I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man.
They need, like, fun stuff. It would be so good if you could get Mr. Beast. And every time he treats her like it's a competition.
And he's screaming.
So what's, like, a good type of pine tree that goes in my region? We're here with 100,000 pine trees.
What kind of tree is a pine tree? I've got 10 million deciduous trees.
Which one will be the timber that we use? You've got 1 million YouTube voices out there, and you're not going to have, like, Critical being like, hey guys, today, like, how's it going? I can see that you're trying to calculate how many miles to the moon. I think that's really rad.
That's so fucking long, man.
How about like Pepsi Max? Yeah, there's a
Pepsi Max, calculate the distance from here to the moon. By the way, sir. By the way, would you like a Pepsi Max?
It's exactly 4 million Pepsis to the nearest star. You'd want Batman or something like to be like, yeah. I can tell you all about pine trees, kid, but there's a lot you wouldn't want to know. That sort of stuff, you know?
Yeah, you'd want like, well, no, you want to be Batman, and you'd want it to be like Batman's little fucking. You want it to be.
Oh
like,
yeah, well they've got Robin.
Jiminy Jillikers, Batman.
Yeah,
they already got that one covered. Tell you what, I have found a new use for AI. You put an earpiece in, right?
Yeah.
And then you play a video game, like one with like RPG elements and things where you don't know all the mechanics, and it is so much fun. Like if you play Baldur's Gate 3 and then you pick up some item and you're like, oh, a dark mind? What does this do? Or like a brain in a jar? You go, I might use this later, maybe. I don't know. And then I just ask it. I go, hey, do I use this for anything? And then it goes, okay, never mind. It's brilliant.
It does take away. I feel like it takes away some of the magic of a game like Baldur's Gate, but in another game, I feel like who gives a shit? That's great.
We go. My armor is like armor rating 14. What does that mean? Is that good?
Not to say this is a bad idea by any means, but you could also just hop on a phone call with me for like. You just have me in your earpiece for 8 hours and ask me D&D questions.
I tell you what, this is kind of sad. When
okay.
So. I had my AI in my ear, and I had just asked it, "Where's Karlak?" Because I didn't know where she was on the map.
Oh, you rube!
It got through giving me step-by-step instructions like it was fucking Google Maps. It was brilliant.
You've arrived at your destination.
And then afterwards, I went, "I found it," and the AI goes,
"That's great. I hope you enjoy the rest of your game."
And I went, "Thank you." I will, and it was kind of nice. I mean, you know what? I will enjoy the rest of my. That's sweet of you to say. That was funny. Ad time. Oh, I'm out of data on me phone.
It's me, Saily Man. Take this.
Oh.
Phone data for 15% off.
Whoa, that's so generous.
Čega da ispartija? Koha, šta?
Nisam čuo.
10 partija Company of Heroes, šta?
Da.
A. Pa dobro.
10 partija, 10 pobjeda. Da.
Wait, what's the problem?
It's Saily, a brand new eSIM service from Saily. And that data works all over the world.
Whoa!
That's right, Mo. Saily works in over 150 countries.
Let's go down to South Sudan and help the people.
Boom! 15% off.
Ah, thank you, Saily Man. Now I can afford to buy more gems in Candy Crush.
It's not just for him, it's for anybody that goes to the link.
That was so generous, Saily Man.
Shut up.
I'm thrilled that I no longer have to deal with the telecom companies. May I please have international roaming data?
Yeah, but we're gonna have to upgrade your plan to the next level, and then it's gonna be $70 a month.
Shut up.
The Saily signal. Look over there, Saily Man. It's a mugging.
Not in one of America's vibrant cities. Sir, why are you mugging that person?
I'd say the cost of living is 15% too expensive.
See, Mo, the people need help with their roaming data. Take this 15% off coupon.
Saily!
Thank you, Saily Man. I'll never mug again. The only mugs around here, Saley Man, are the telecom companies with their outrageous mobile data prices. So right now you can go over to saley.com/incognito and get 15%. What? 15% off? What? At eSIM with at saley.com/incognito. Ad over. Now, you had a thing that you wanted to show me, actually.
Yes.
What the hell was that?
So, I've been very harsh on AI art so far. However, there's something you need to know about me.
Yeah.
All of my morals go out the window as soon as I can make one of my friends laugh. Or a sizable YouTube audience. AI music is very funny. You can type anything into it and it will make the catchiest song you've ever heard. Here's a song we made on my podcast.
Oh boy, my monitors have arrived. My posters on roll, it's gonna be a good time. I'm twiddling my peanuts to Bailey J. One finger in my to prove I'm not gay.
Did you come up with the lyrics?
Yeah, we just wrote like one line at a time, like taking turns.
Haven't left my boom cave for quite a while. Godless the troops, they can't do this in Afghanistan. One hand salute, busting in the promised land.
That's scarily good, isn't it?
Isn't that weird?
What is this called? Suno.com.
Suno.com. Now, the other great thing about this is you can just write gibberish and it figures out how to sing it.
Wow.
It's a me, Mario. Bless the troops.
I'm thinking we should come up with a couple of songs ourselves.
I think that's a good idea. All right, Mr. Kudos, welcome to the new studio. How do we make one of our own?
You can't say specific artists, which is good,
Okay.
but you can give it a few different prompts. Let me give you the official theme song of In the Field. 90s pop, piano, female singer. We'll just make that.
Okay.
Like, let's generate 2 photos of a field. We'll see what happens here. All right, here we go.
So stupid. Okay, maybe we go line by line. We'll do our own. There's a guy in the office here, and he's allergic to peanuts.
Oh, we've got one of those. That's your diversity hire.
He's looking at me, and at the moment he's not very pleased.
Should we just list things that have peanuts in them?
Chicken satay,
Snickers,
Reese's Pieces. Maybe I'm coming out of my shell,
and I'm doing just fine.
Yeah. Because it starts off with his fear of peanuts, but then by the end he's like, no, I've decided to eat the peanuts. This feels like back in the day where Michael Jackson was mastering Thriller. And there's everyone crowded around in the room and they're like, yeah, change that bit, yeah. Add in more chorus.
Oh, God.
So scroll back down. Okay, my doctor thinks I'm nuts, but that just can't be. My life's too smooth to be chunky. That's it.
You know what? Let's just shoot this one out.
Yep. All right, it's called Peanut Steve.
I'm allergic to peanuts. If I touch them, I'll die. Snickers, my throat closes up, my throat closes up. I'm falling into Reese's arms in pieces. Is this pie peanut free?
Maybe like a Russian choir?
Oh, now we're talking.
Does it taste like a pea? Does it taste like a nut?
That's all right.
Here's the funk one.
Does it taste like a pea? Does it taste like a nut? Anaphylactic shock when it reaches my gut. Stabbing through the heart with
so catchy.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna have that in my head.
It's pretty good. Alright, let's make a new song. Here's on pitching. Going out to the club, having a few drinks kind of song. You know, like Black Eyed Peas, tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh, yeah. Generic in Duck Club.
Yeah, like that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah.
Instead of like get on the floor, like
get floor.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, more nonsense, but yeah. Get floor.
This is the chorus. Tonight is going to be the evening of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, ladies.
Now, ladies, put your arms. Yeah, no, that's it. No, that's it.
I spy a girl. The whole club is here.
It's genius. Well, what if we just preview that and then see where we are?
Yeah, let's see how this is cooking.
Girls at the boys at the tonight is gonna be the evening of the night. All I wanna do is go.
That's crazy. If you threw this into the mix, I just wouldn't know that it wasn't real.
That's what my friend Jared did, his girlfriend, because I made a bunch of stupid songs and he just like played it for her, like just casually like put it on the background, see if she'd notice. I don't think she did. For the record, I do not condone this.
I do. I know a lot of teachers, and the ones I know I like, but man, 90% of teachers out there are just shit at their job.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad teachers, and that does definitely impact people's desire to learn. Do you think the next generation's...
No.
Okay.
Having a thing that you can just like voice chat with and be like, right, so what's the deal
Morta.
with the area of a rhombus?
Welcome to
And
my
you
channel.
talk to it, and then it tells you, and you go, I don't
Hello.
care. Dumb it down, and then you
Welcome,
can do
welcome.
that ad infinitum, and it will just keep dumbing it down until you get it.
That's working off the assumption that there would be a student who has the thirst for knowledge.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, how do I can't be bothered.
Yeah, do this and give me 80% the right answers, thanks.
Yeah, no, it's actually gonna be fucked in that sense.
Okay, here's a scenario. First off, like, let's say you could have a computer-brain interface.
Yes.
But then, you're back at school, 50% of the kids and they want to learn, and then there's the 50% that don't. And then one half goes off, go to jobs and regular stuff, and then the other half, they can have, like, the universal basic income thing, right?
Yeah.
But the cost is, I rent out the computing power of my brain because it's so much more efficient than any of the data centers. And then it's like you plug in for maybe
Oh,
8 hours,
Lord.
and they're like, yeah, cool, here's your check, and then off you go.
That is awfully dystopian.
No, everyone's loving it.
That's the most dystopian thing I've ever heard, and I love it.
If someone said to me, you can power all the AI robots, like domestic cleaning robots and stuff, but you don't have to lift a finger. You know,
Can I
you
move?
Play video games with one half of your brain and the other half is unconscious and just doing stuff. Hey man, sign me up.
I would have an augmented, like, limbs. I think having, like, a fucking sweet robot arm where I could, like, punch through walls and, like, run really fast. I'd definitely do that.
Just superpowers, yeah.
Yeah, I want to be physically stronger, but don't touch the brain. I need that. Man, I already struggle to fucking discern reality from fiction as it is.
What if it's just operating while you're asleep?
That's what I'm saying. It'd be terrifying. Like, do I fully have control anymore? Or does the man have control? Because you know they would never turn that thing off fully, even if you ask them to.
Yeah, it'd be doing like firmware updates just for the sake of security and all that sort of stuff.
And it would be reading like small parts of your thoughts to be like, okay, he's interested in McDonald's. We need to increase our Burger King sales budget. What you want to do is you do whatever the rich people were doing, because they would know. If none of the politicians and rich people were getting microchips, we definitely shouldn't be doing this.
I suppose.
Half the fun of being human is being like, oh, what happened with this thing here? And the other person being like, I'm not really too sure. And then even though you have the power to Google it, you don't. And you just say, yeah, that's probably what happened. That's That's most of my experience. Has been like, yeah, I think that guy died. Oh well, I won't look it up. Imagine how weird conversations would be if just everyone had brain chips like that, and you're going out, you're just having like a casual like brunch conversation, and be like, oh, what happened with that? Do you remember? Did you hear about Watergate? And then you just see the other person go like limp for a second while they like go into their mind palace and then come back like, oh yeah.
You know, like during a cutscene when like you're playing The Witcher and they don't register the other half of the environment, right? It's just where the camera is pointing. Only that is being rendered. And so every time the camera cuts to a reverse shot, the hair just bounces into the shot.
Yeah, because it has to resim.
It does that every time you have like a normal conversation. You weren't consulting the Mind GPT, were you? No.
God. What if that's the trade-off? We're like, okay, we're gonna put brain chips in people, but we need some way to show that people are using them, because otherwise, you know, people could be doing all sorts of sketchy stuff at all times. So the trade-off is when you're using it, you go completely limp. So it'll be like that. That's how you can do like school exams still, even though you've got the chip, because they'd be able to tell like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great, because you'd be like rock climbing or something, and you ask your mate, you go like, hey, what's 2 plus 2?
Crumples.
And that's the end of the video. Alright, Chat PT, write an outro for this episode of In the Field and play.
Well, that's it for today's episode of In the Field. Our boots are muddy. The mysteries of the internet are still somehow unsolved. And we've probably violated a few international laws along the way. But hey, that's just another day on the World Wide Web. Thanks for watching. And remember, reality is just a loading screen. See you in the next one. Incognito mode out.
doers can't a ghoul cherish Hallows Eve?
The only scary thing here will be your prison sentence, Scarecrow.
Try seeing things my way. Batman!
Oh, you all right? I should be fine. It just threw something in my eye. Good God, what is it? Oh, black!
No, that's the other guy.
Batman, what are you talking about? And think about your next words very carefully. I must be under the effects of the Scarecrow's fear toxins. It's causing me to hallucinate my greatest fears.
And your greatest fear is that we'd be black?
No. When I said you're black, I didn't mean like you're black, but you're more like dark people. So you're saying you're afraid of dark-colored people? This really isn't helping, okay? Well, come on now. I mean, statistically speaking. Statistically speaking, being afraid of the dark is a very common fear.
No, Batman, you're not about to tell us that you're afraid of the dark.
Well, maybe it's a subconscious thing. Maybe I didn't even realize that I was, afraid of dark people. The darkness.
See?
Slip there, old chum. No. You guys are completely blown out of proportion, all right? You're not black people. You're just like misshapen, faceless, dark shapes.
Is that like a Gotham slur?
No! Really, what I want to understand is why is it your greatest fear? I mean, not your parents dying, not like your Robin dying. Well, in both cases, after the first time, it kind of fizzles out. But shadow people, I mean, I know you're not saying it outright, but could it possibly be a little subconscious bigotry?
That's like the second worst kind.
What if it's the fear toxin? What if the Scarecrow's fear toxin implanted this bigotry to tear us all apart?
How would that work?
Yeah, we're not the most diverse group here, which is, that's probably concerning. But the Scarecrow, oh my God, am I racist? Yeah, probably.
Could be.
Well, assaulting that mental ill guy really awakened a lot of doors in me. I mean, I never really thought I would have this kind of hatred inside of me, but now that I know it's there, I have to face it head on. I'm sorry, Green Lantern.
Yeah, again, that's the other guy.
You know what? If this fear toxin doesn't even wear off, I'm not even upset. I mean, I'm fine with you guys being black, faceless shapes. That's like the coolest possible thing in my book. Okay. Scarecrow, you're awake. Quickly, I just wanted to thank you what you and your fear toxin have done for me. I mean, I never realized what hatred hid its ugly face within my heart. It'll be a long journey before I once again feel comfortable in my skin, but if it weren't for you, I would have never known to take my first step. So really, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Well, you see, when your fear toxin got into my system, I began to see...
that was just sand. Regular sand. Scary sand, actually.
Maybe it looks like a bigot in front of Judge Stewart.
Well, I saw the whole thing.
Boo, didn't I scare you? Because this spooky video is brought to you by Gamers Up, and the flavor of the week is the brand new AFK Blueberry Lemon Cake. It's the new sleepy support drink. It helps you sleep. It's the opposite of the rest of the brand. Gamers Ups, energy drinks. Gamers Ups, the less energy drinks. This is the less energy drink one. That's why it's spooky, because you go to bed, and that's where you get nightmares. I dream of cheese.
Hey guys, welcome to our review of Joker Folie Deux, right? Folie à Deux. And that's Joker 2 basically, and it was the sequel to the follow-up basically of a $1 billion generating film, The Joker, which I enjoyed. I liked it very much, and I liked Joaquin Phoenix's performance. Was fantastic, very fascinating kind of story where, I don't know, a villain does something villainous and that's it. You know, there's not much, I mean, kind of gets away with a lot of it. Or, you know, the way the film ends. So I honestly did not expect a sequel, you know, because it seemed like a self-contained story, little side thing. Of course, when something makes $1 billion at the box office, you can bet that at least somebody at WB is like, hey, can you make me another $1 billion, please? Right? And so I was a little worried already about a Joker sequel. Are they going to put Batman in it? What are they going to do? We already have Robert Pattinson and all this other stuff going on at the same time. But I said, all right, we'll embrace it. It's an Elseworld story. As development went along, I heard that Lady Gaga was going to be highly involved, and later on I learned it was going to be a musical. Now, for those of you who are just joining us here at the Angry Joe Show, I hate musicals. I do not like anything with interpretive dance. I find it very cringy and it makes me upset. So, let's actually start with the boys. What did the boys think of Joker Folie à Deux?
Oh man, I did not like this. This was not good, and I like musicals, but this.
Yeah, both you like musicals.
Yeah, I like musicals.
Yeah, like you can tell a very good, compelling story with music and everything to drive the plot along and just make it good. But like honestly, the whole singing and stuff did not belong in this. Even without it, it was not a good movie. The trial was supposed to be pretty good. I didn't like the trial. Not a lot happened. There wasn't very much action. The whole chemistry between Harley and Joker felt off. This honestly didn't feel like a Joker movie. This was, I don't know what this was. It just felt like a passion project. He's like, hey, I'm going to make an artsy film. I guess he wanted to do something like that, but it was terrible. I felt like Arthur at the end when he's like, no more singing.
Please stop.
Please, just talk.
He's shushing her, yeah. I was like, yeah.
No spoilers. But yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
But I just want to make clear. No.
Yeah, he's like, hey, stop singing. Let's just talk. But like even then, like Joker was not Joker. Like in the beginning, this whole plot was just boring. I was bored throughout this whole thing. It sucked. I was like, maybe some of these musical numbers is like, yeah, obviously Lady has a great voice. That's what she does. She's a great singer, but it just didn't belong in this.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I love musicals. I think they can add a sense of like there's like whimsy and levity and brighten things up, or just do interesting things. And this is interesting, but not all things that are interesting are good. And I think this is one of them. I don't think that the background story was very good. I don't think that the music added a whole lot. And there's some great like standards in there. I mean, there's some classic American songs in there that they're just singing, but it's awkward. And I don't know what he was going for. I don't know if he was forced to do this. They're like, hey, make a Joker movie. He's like, hey, I got a long weekend, and he's like, no, make it this weekend, or figure it out, do it in 2 days. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't feel like they spent a considerable amount of time writing this thing out, or at least coming up with an interesting story that I myself would enjoy. I mean,
I don't know who this is for.
I have no idea who this is for. Because, I mean, look, the last one, and I know I got in trouble for the last time, I gave the last one a 7. And I gave it a 7 because, honestly, I felt that he had taken the character and the story from 2 previous Scorsese movies and just kind of touched them up. And they kind of, he didn't necessarily take Scorsese's name off the homework, which was kind of the problem. But I still liked the movie. It was amazingly acted, and it was still interesting, and it was an interesting take on Joker and Gotham, which I didn't appreciate. This is none of that. No. There's no Scorsese movie that he's based this thing on. I don't even think Arthur is that interesting as a character as it was before, because we're just kind of retreading the same thing, and I was expecting to see something new layers, new anything. It was just, I don't know what the fuck we watched. Like, it is so bizarre. And it's like, I didn't enjoy my time, and it took forever.
Yes.
So that's what I thought of the movie.
I agree. I was like, kept looking at my watch, like, oh my god, can we wrap this up?
Wow, boys. So we had an excellent trailer that made it look interesting, made it look like, oh man, Harley's coming, gonna crack his get him out of his shell and come on out and we're gonna fucking go crazy on the town or something together. This ain't that movie. Well, I mean, I guess a little bit, but this is, let's see, if I read here, Phoenix and Phillips thought about a possible follow-up in the form of a Broadway theater show. They did not consider making a conventional sequel depicting Arthur's development into Batman's nemesis by turning him into the Clown Prince Climb or by putting him in charge of a criminal syndicate. Okay.
Could not work.
I knew that was going to be the case. Okay, that's probably what your average Joe or your no, not average Joe, your mass audience wanted. Maybe people, that's something that they can understand. a little better. Here, Joe touched on it. I think he even used the word. This is an art film. This is artsy fartsy, and I know you guys don't like artsy fartsy.
I like artsy fartsy,
Yes,
just
but
not this. There's good artsy fartsy, and then there's
bad
this.
slow
artsy
burns,
fartsy, and
that's
slow
the-
burns. This is more that, which is more my style. But when you combine it with singing and interpretive dance, I can't. I was like, at first, I was like, this is not as bad as, I've been hearing as I'm in it. And I forget the exact moment where I got punched out, but it was just song after song after song, and I was like, I'm into it. I see how it can kind of fit. But as it went on, and as we were continuing to sing, I was like, please stop fucking singing. Like, let's get to the actual drama. Let's get to the actual story.
Where was it?
But it never comes. The plot is so paper thin. It feels as if it's a episode in an HBO Joker series with 8 episodes, and this is 1. And if that was the case, then hey, maybe that can work. They're kind of, stringing it along, and we're doing this, but it seemed to lack purpose. And I guess this is exactly what you get. I mean, it almost felt like Todd Phillips was. They were like, "Hey, do a sequel." He's like, "Nah, man, I don't know if I don't know if I do that." It made $1 billion, made a sequel. Here's a lot of money. All right, fuck you guys. I'm gonna make this, but I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want.
He's trolling, wrote on the shitter.
You feel a little bit of trolling in here. However, I will say that because I like the artsy fartsy a little more, I like films that challenge you. I like films that are unconventional. As a cinema, as an art, is supposed to push the boundaries. It's supposed to experiment. So I get from an artist standpoint that we want to try something different in a sequel. We don't want to just give you the same stuff over and over. So I can pay a little bit of lip service and respect in that angle. And that's what I think this is. But even giving it all of these breaks, so to speak, I still don't think it really works. And I don't think it has a satisfying payoff unless you, I guess it does have its own moral and everything. So, but I just don't think it works. And I think it will test the patience of a lot of your mass audience goers. Basically, everybody that gave you $1 billion, this is not the film for them. This is a film for 10% of that audience. And I'm kind of in the 10%, so I kind of appreciated it. Some parts, and I think it's really the performances from Joaquin Phoenix when he's allowed to do his thing. He's fascinating to watch. I'm fully immersed in this world of Gotham and this alternate Joker thing. I even think Lady Gaga did a little bit better than I thought that she would, but kind of falls apart a little bit towards the end based upon what's written for them and what happens in the third act. So I think, unfortunately, because I can't come out here and say I liked it more than the first film. Hell no. I don't even think it's as good as the first film. And so that's what we're left with. And I think Todd Phillips said, "Hey, this is my last one. I'm done. I'm done with the DC stuff." And it seems like he's fucking done with the DC stuff. Avoiding spoilers and everything. I forgot. I was gonna come out and say, you want to begin the review. I was gonna say, you want to know how I got these scars? And then we were gonna go for the rest of the review. For those of you who have seen it, you can probably kind of maybe get what I'm saying. I don't know. I'll explain in the spoilers. But so that kind of sums up the film. You want to know how I got these scars? And then I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to burst out into a song and then just start singing some popular older song. And I'm not
When
doing
the saints go marching in.
interpretive dance.
Kick a lot too. You got to make sure you kick.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay. So mostly the film deals with the aftermath of the first film, Arthur. It even opened. This is one thing I didn't expect. It opened with a cartoon. Okay, I liked the cartoon. I understood what the cartoon was referencing. It's a split personality. It's Joker trying to run from his shadow. Then the shadow basically kind of takes over for the Joker, goes on to the TV, is soaking up the spotlight. And then when there's consequences for the actions, he basically takes Arthur and puts him back into the Joker outfit and leaves him to be the one that suffers the beatdown from the cops, arrested. And that's what the film is. They're making this case. Well, Joker needs to be let off because
that wasn't him.
It wasn't him. There's Arthur, and then there's Joker. I love courtroom dramas. I like anything in the courtroom. So I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna like this. But it's just a little unbelievable, essentially what they allow in the courtroom. Especially, I was like, I'm not gonna allow these things in the courtroom, and then they allow the things in the courtroom. So that's a little bit, but I'm willing to ride with the punches so as long as, we get to a satisfying conclusion. And I don't know, it just, I see what they're going for, and I see what they're saying, but it is still unsatisfying for me.
Yes.
It's like, what was the point, kind of thing. And you don't want to be saying, what is the point when you're watching a sequel? That is the last thing that you should be saying. He did not give the audience what he wanted. They wanted to do what they wanted to do with this Broadway idea and explore it, and only a few amount of people are going to appreciate that. Now, whether that's you and whether you find, hey, I appreciated they did something outside the box, they did this kind of mix of a musical / serious film, hey, that's it. But I just don't think it works. All the musical bits I would have preferred them to lean into and to make them actual musical bits, or the real life drama stuff and go that way. Or I would have been okay with cutting about half the songs, and I think it would have worked better. At least for me, would have worked better and made me a little less annoyed. But it still would have had ultimately the same plot, which is wholly unsatisfying and feels kind of pointless in the end. All right, so without beating around the bush too much, let's go into spoilers after we give the film a final rating. So let's go ahead and give our final verdicts for Joker Folly Adieu.
For this, the best things I liked are obviously Joaquin Phoenix did a great job, Lady did a good job with the stuff they were presented. But overall, I was hoping, like, since we already got Joker, Arthur was done in the first one. Like, we go full-on Joker on this one, but we get more Arthur, and I honestly don't care for Arthur in this one. And for me, Harley Quinn didn't work for me here. Like, I didn't like her character, the way they presented her. Like, I know it's not going to be like the original
Harley Quinn from the cartoons, and then
they give like subtle hints. He's like, oh, well, she does this, and she's not really like this stuff like that. But I just didn't feel the connection between them. They're supposed to be inseparable, whatever. I just didn't buy it. And like you said, the paper thin plot, the courtroom drama, non-existent. I didn't. That was boring me as well. It's like that was like the main focal point, and I was bored during the court scenes. And the musicals, I was like, oh no, there's too many of them. I was thinking, it's like, Joe's gonna hate this musical. This is long and drawn out. Even I don't like it. So I was already punched out, and I was like,
now you know what I feel like when I watch musicals, Joe.
There's
it
better
just kept
ones.
going and going, and another song, and I'm like, please shut your mouth. And by the end of the film, he does say, so shut up.
Yeah, I felt like that as well. So, like, honestly, this was not for me. It didn't feel like a Joker movie. It wasn't a good musical, so I didn't have a good time.
So it wasn't a good psychological thriller, and it wasn't a good musical.
No.
So there you have it. When you mix it together, I honestly think those elements make them each side worse. If you push it too much, initially it was supporting it, and I was like, I see where you got this idea. It could work.
It could have been, but like, Todd didn't do a good job with this one. This one honestly just felt like a sequel, and the sequels are pretty bad.
Okay.
I'm torn between 3 or 4.
Ooh,
I would say it is below average for sure. But like after just thinking about it, like I might have to like I give it a
written
4
by
for
the
now, but I
same
might.
person,
Yeah,
Scott
a 4,
Silver.
but it might push
Todd
drag
Phillips
it down
and Scott
later.
Silver. Both films, okay.
So what'd you go with?
4,
4.
but maybe in spoilers though.
Yeah, talk it out a little bit.
Yeah, because it's like 3 or 4. It's not a 5. It's nothing beyond that.
Yeah, I think they kind of rehash a lot of the things they did in the first movie. And Arthur's an interesting character. I think he's based on Bickle, but he's still an interesting character. And I think in the first one it works so well because it's new, and you're trying to see like what he's willing to do. And there are parts of the movie where he's specifically in prison where it's like, hey, this could actually work. I almost wish he had stolen one from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and done that, where it's like Arthur going to a psych ward and we get to see him only in the psych ward. But then they threw in this courtroom thing, and it did nothing. It is bad courtroom drama. They did some TV interviews that did nothing. I don't know what they were going for here. They tried to do so many things. I think they did none of them well. And so it's like, and I love courtroom dramas. I love musicals. I love character studies. And this is, I don't think there's
psychological thrillers.
And I don't think any of that works here. And they're every now and then you see a scene, you're like, oh, that could work. It didn't, because of the way that who was involved. Everyone acted their asses off. I have no complaints there.
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix is amazing, and it's always a pleasure watching him do what he does. The dude commits. I mean, he weighs, 105 pounds? Like, it's crazy what he does to his body. But it's horrible because this is what we're getting from it. And I actually just feel bad because it's like, bro, you put all this work in, and this is the product. This is what's written for you. I think this, too, is below average. Like, I don't think any of the pieces worked for me. I get what you're going for. I get that you were trying to subvert expectations, but just because you try something new, just because something is interesting, doesn't always mean it's good interesting. And I think this is when it's kind of bad interesting. It's not even interesting enough where we're going to be talking about it. Like, what's that movie that you hate, you despise, that he just watched recently?
No, don't fucking talk about that. I'm not even going to bring it up. Don't you say its name, Joe. Don't watch it.
No,
it's fucking
no.
A24 Climax.
Climax.
But that thing sucks. It's far worse. This is a masterpiece. I'd rather watch this 17 times than that.
But that's what I'm talking about. That elicits an emotional response out of you.
For sure. Oh.
This in 3 months from now?
That's unfair, Alex.
3 months from now, someone's be like, hey, what'd you think of Joker 2? And I'm like, I don't care. Because this movie doesn't matter. Nothing in this movie matters at all. No. It doesn't even get that kind of response after you when we bring up Climax. So I don't think this has a purpose. Not Ghosts of Mars. It is John Carpenter's 17th best movie.
Because this is dancing. He hates the dancing. It's non-stop dancing. I'm surprised he even watched it.
It's not non-stop dancing in
Climax?
this one.
Climax.
Climax.
That's why I'm surprised he even finished it.
It's a 1 out of 10. Fuck that film. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go with him. Right now, I'm thinking 3 to 4. I'm gonna go with 4. As we talk about it, I reserve the right to drop it to a 3. But right now, I'm thinking 4.
Yeah,
okay.
Not good place to be.
I think it's only the artsy fartsy person in me, which is that likes it a little bit more than you guys. I see what they were going for. They're trying to push the boundaries of cinema, challenge the audience, do something different. Ultimately, the message, I don't want to spoil anything because it ties directly into the ending. I just don't think a lot of people are going to like it. Me, myself, I didn't like it but I think it's because the musicals and the interpretive dance and all this stuff that I hate already. But I think there's great performances in it. I see the story, but I just end up thinking, damn, this is a shame. This is a shame. Because this particular Joker was special and interesting and unique and different. And then this is where we go with it. And I said, I get it, but that's certainly a choice. That's a choice.
I get it. I don't want it.
Joe, you get what you fucking deserve. And that's the other thing I was thinking about beginning the review with. You get what you fucking deserve.
Ouch.
You make a fucking sequel. And get this, Joe. The first film, $55 million budget, made $1 billion. This film, $190 to $200 million budget. You get what you fucking deserve, WB. Because there's no way this film is going to make $1 billion.
No.
So they're going to lose. I don't know if they're going to lose their ass. They won't make as
No.
much money as that one, so you get what you fucking.
You think it's
deserve.
gonna make 400 million in the box office?
I don't know, man. I don't even feel like it's gonna make 400
say
million.
no.
Well, so
I think it might end up a flop, but I don't think it'll lose them money. I think just because it, you know, you 1 billion, maybe a fourth of that. So, but even then,
That's if the budget is 190 million and if it's not including marketing, I think this movie loses money.
You know, let's not worry about marketing no more. Whenever we get these numbers, we'll just focus on that because we just have to have that.
Well, I mean, but the reason I bring it up is because we see marketing for this stuff constantly. I constantly see advertisements for it, so they're spending money to get people
That's
in.
probably with marketing. Included.
Yeah,
I'll have to look at the.
I don't think this comes anywhere close to 350, 400 million.
My final verdict is 5 out of 10. I think it gets half of its shit right. I see half of the elements here, but so much of it they got wrong. So they overdid it with the songs. The songs could have supported the story and been fine if they didn't go over, where it's almost like they feel like, well, we're a musical, so we have to have 3 more numbers past where we were already comfortable with it. So that hurts the movie. And then the story and plot essentially hurt the rest of it, and having a more like interesting point in the end. So we'll get into spoilers now, but unfortunately, it looks like for us we didn't enjoy Joker quite as much as all the hype, because that trailer made it look like another fucking banger, another 9 out of 10, maybe 8 out of 10, because it's like, you know. It's a sequel, ultimately. It's real hard to nail sequels to make them better than the original, because it's like, whoa, I've never seen anything like this before. And here, it's like, whoa, I've never seen anything like this before, and I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see this again. I would watch Joker again. Here's the big thing. I should have said this earlier. Joker 1 has this building fucking tension, as fascinating performances, and it builds to a ultimate conclusion that shocks you, that makes you think, that's a huge, satisfying conclusion. Whether you like it or not, it's a satisfying conclusion. This film is flat. There's no other way I can put it. It's flat the whole way through. No tension is building. And then the final climax that happens is like, oh.
What a climax. Oh,
it was something. It was something that I thought in the first film. I've always thought this. It's always been in the back of my mind. Well, what if? And it finally happened, and they used it as the resolution of their film. So in a small little compartment of my brain, I'm like, hey man, that takes balls. That's interesting.
How did you feel about Harley and Joker?
Fuck all. I don't think the chemistry was there.
Yes.
I didn't buy it. I was like, what's the fucking point? And I don't like this interpretation of Harley.
That's why I was like,
and I'm like, what does this really mean? What are you trying to say here is what I'm trying to get at.
Towards the
because
end,
even
it was like kind of
fuck. That's what I want to say, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers.
I know.
I wouldn't say other things, but okay. So that's our feelings there, and now we'll go into the spoiler section. So, see the film yourself if you feel like, and come back and.
If you're intrigued for not a good way, we're just telling you now. Just either wait for streaming, but
yeah, I would watch. It's gonna go to HBO Max sometime pretty soon. I'd watch it there.
I don't. Okay. All right. So. Okay, welcome to the spoiler section. So, ultimately, I think what I'll take away from the film, when I say, okay, let's go back to what I said. You want to know how I got these scars? And this is because this whole film, the dregs of society and the people who are being crushed under Gotham, and you're a criminal underground and you're outcasts, whatever. They use Joker, or they want Joker as their hero.
Yeah.
They put him up on a pedestal. And this film deals with Arthur Fleck unable to meet that. Ultimately, I am not the Joker. Ultimately, I had one moment of glory and intrigue, essentially, and glorification of violence and fighting back. But ultimately, I'm still just a fucking coward and, sad, pathetic individual who has been damaged from his upbringing. And there's some fucked up shit that is revealed in the film in terms of what his mother, thought of him, which I don't think the original film touches on. We knew his mother was a piece of shit. We knew that.
Yeah, we knew that she
we didn't
chained
know
him.
the reason why she called him happy and why he was doing the laugh and all that. I don't think we got that.
Yeah, they chained him to the radiator and abused him for days at a time.
Yeah.
And like
That's not what I'm talking about. Is that basically she had given him hope through one thing, said something nice to him, right, to keep him going. His life is shit, keep him going. Well, they took that away from him in this film. How did they do that, Joe? You remember?
Was it his mom that told him?
His mom
he's like,
told
you're not
his
funny.
that one neighbor that he got obsessed with
Yeah,
what
like,
she
he's not
really thought of her
him.
son.
Yeah.
What did she really think of her son?
He's not funny, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Not funny, he's a piece of shit. He has the weird fucking laugh. I hate his fucking laugh. And he thinks he's funny, he's not funny. And all because one day when he was small and I was trying to get him to stop crying, I told him, you're going to bring joy to the world. You're going to make everybody laugh. It's going to be great. Boy, that'll fuck you up. Okay. So does Joker go crazy and embrace his Joker and fucking turn into the Joker and fucking be this villain and hero for everybody? No. He pusses out.
He's still, when it comes down to it.
He's still a good guy.
Well, he's a simpleton. He's a low IQ, emotionally damaged person that doesn't have the means to do any of those things.
Or beat a Batman.
He's the foil to Paul Blart, not Batman.
He was never gonna beat a Batman. Well, we're so far from that.
Yeah, if we're fucking pulling receipts, people were telling us, it's like, no, this guy could absolutely be Joker. And I was like, no, in no way is this dude Joker. Yeah. And it's like, no, this guy he's literally, because
we tried to say some of this in our first review, and I know Alex got fucking raked over the coals for it.
It's my fault for seeing, you too, for seeing other movies that this dude stole from, so.
Yeah, and you think that because he stole from other movies, he actually has no talent, and this was...
He's a hack.
He's a hack, and I just... me personally, I think he went for something, and it failed. And he needed a little help, because it could have worked with a better third act. So, what are we trying to dance around? Ultimately, Arthur gets fucking killed at the end. And get what you fucking deserve as he shoots, what's the character's name?
De Niro?
De Niro's character.
Yeah.
He has that turned on him.
It absolutely happens.
Playing with fire that he shouldn't have been playing with.
The problem is, you see this dude like 2 times the entire fucking movie.
Yes.
You don't even know the character's name. You just happen to see him in the hallway.
That's the point.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's completely, it's unrelated to the entire fucking movie.
It isn't. It isn't, because all of this fervor is being built. And he is supposed to represent and give an outlet to this city and this undertone here. And when they figure out he's a fucking fraud, there's going to be some elements that are like, no, you don't understand. He's still good. The Joker, that's why we have a big old fucking explosion, and these two use a car bomb to release him. And don't worry, we'll create a criminal empire. There was a small hint, maybe we can go somewhere with this.
Yeah,
that wasn't the case. But there are equally other people out there that are unhinged, that are actually dangerous. The point was Arthur Fleck was never dangerous.
Yeah. I think that point absolutely works if he gets shanked in the middle of the street. not from just a random cellmate that he has.
He was dangerous because you have a gun. You're obviously dangerous,
Well, I
but
think-
not true dangerous.
I think as well, like it would have been better because he
Which
was
is
hanging out with the kid that like idolized him.
Yeah.
That, if it would have been from him,
or a
it would
character
have
we
been better.
knew, rather it just felt like a random act of
he's
prison
like, oh, I
violence
like this guy
versus something
because
important.
I don't think I need a character that we've spent time with and that's connected to Arthur for that to be good. I like that it's at any moment there are
Just random
real
person.
dangerous fucking criminals that will snap on a fucking dime.
Well, that's just
that's why
prison.
they're in there
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah.
psychologically, unhinged, and that's not truly what Arthur is, which was Arthur's point. It's like Well, I guess the question is, did he have an actual split or not?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, he was still, by the end, he reclaimed himself as Arthur. So I guess you can say that the good guy wins in the end, even though, so it's like, and you think it was this set up by the guards? Because they're like, hey, there's somebody here for you. I don't think there was anybody for Arthur
No.
showing up wanting to talk to him.
Yeah.
Like, oh, is it Harley? Oh, did she change her mind or something? No. It's just so he can get him into the hallway and this crazy guy can fucking stab him.
Yeah, so I mean that's why it doesn't feel like random. It just feels like more like random prison violence. He pissed off the guards. They beat his ass a bunch of times. But it's like if he had broken out in the middle of the street at the end of the movie, and then some guy's like, "Hey man, we looked up to you and you fucked us."
The system will eat you up.
Yeah.
If you don't stay on top of it and you can't rise above, you will be fucking destroyed. And that's essentially what happens to Arthur Fleck here. And the guy, after he stabs him, you see him in the background. He starts cutting his as
Laughing
in a
like Heath
smile
Ledger,
and
yeah.
laughing like he's the Joker. So we have like a new Joker now in
Yeah.
this world. It's fucking crazy. No after credits scene. But okay, so we jumped to the end because that was the most shocking thing that we wanted to talk about. We have to talk about Lady Gaga. Alex, so
She did good with what she, like we said, with what she had, but it didn't feel like she was Harley Quinn. She was just, yeah.
In the same way, Arthur in no way, and I mean in no fucking way, is the Joker. This lady is in no way Harley Quinn.
Okay.
So these are the characters that may have inspired them that come like way later. Like they like slapped you in the face saying, "Hey, he's not the Joker. That guy's more the Joker than this guy." This lady is not Harley Quinn.
So, if the film pissed me off more, I would describe it like this. This is a bunch of theater kids that fucking think that they have a better idea of what the Joker and Harley could be if we fucking do Broadway shows and dance and interpret the dance. It'll be cool. Everybody will love it because we'll be singing and the show tunes and the dancing. It'll be great. And it wasn't great. It was fucking stupid and cringe.
Yeah.
So basically, Harley Quinn, we think initially that she's an inmate at a different prison or the women's ward or whatever. At some point, there's a singing class, and it helps them deal with their trauma. Well, one of the prison guards is constant. He's musical. He loves to whistle. He loves to sing. He thinks he's got a great voice, and he kind of weasels his way in there using Arthur to, so that he can kind of show off. But essentially, as they pass this hallway, this chick checks him out, and then she does the whole thing in the trailer where she idolizes him.
Yep.
Well, she tells him that, she's damaged just like him because her father did this to her and
Grew up in the same neighborhood and all that.
grew up in the same neighborhood. It's all a fucking lie. And the lawyer tries to tell her, like, look, here's how we do our defense. Two separate people. Joker did this, Arthur did it. And her whole thing is, there is no two people. You're Joker. Be Joker, and let's do this thing, and you'll just get off, and we'll make a mountain from a hill or something.
Yeah.
This criminal empire. So, well, it turns out that she is from money. She's rich. She goes home. She checks herself out.
She's pretty much a stalker.
Checked herself in. She's a stalker that says, and I think she does let crack her true personality when she's like, well, you've done something, I've done nothing. She's just after attention, fame, the allure of danger, which I think a lot of women can be susceptible to. You think about all the amount of women that write serial killers letters, and they have this fascination with them. So it does depict something that exists in real life and is interesting to explore.
And she is a therapist in this one as well.
And so that's fine, but I just don't want that for Harley. That's just not a Harley character to me. And it feels pointless when he reveals himself, no, there is no Joker, I'm just Arthur. She's really disappointed with him, gets up, walks out, and basically deserts him. She's like, this motherfucker is a two-pump chump. And, you know, because he does have sex with her. He literally is like, gives her maybe 4 pumps. I'm sorry, Arthur.
And now she's pregnant.
And now she says she's pregnant, but I don't fucking believe her. I don't believe anything that she says. And I guess she was just going to put up with it because he's famous or whatever. I don't know. But ultimately, she abandons him, and she sings a song. And by then, I was so checked out of the fucking songs, I wasn't listening to what song it was and what the lyrics were. Like, I get it.
It's a show.
Go.
It's like everything's entertainment. That's show business. It's just like, look,
that's
it's
what she does.
Yeah, that she's. It's not. She was.
It's all fake.
It's all fake, and she was just doing it for like the thrill of it.
Yeah.
I mean, and so she was just having sex with a mentally challenged, low IQ man. Like, if you think Forrest Gump's hot as shit.
So she's as fucked in the head as, like, you know, it's a fucked up version of Harvey, but not the fucked up version that I was looking for.
Yes, exactly.
Or that or that, you know, is fine, fascinating, or anything. So that's, like, I guess how we sum up Harley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking quick and wasted.
I think that the first act actually was pretty interesting. He's in prison. He's got an interesting relationship with the guards. They view him almost like a mascot. They torment him for sure, but they also give him cigarettes when he tells them like they're bad jokes. And I think there was a lot of really cool things that we could have explored there.
Yeah.
Have him be institutionalized and have him like figure this stuff out. Explore the violence, the people who looked up to him, because he's been in prison for 2 years. This takes place 2 years later. So we could have done all sorts of really cool stuff with these people that did stuff idolizing. And then we just moved on to the courtroom, and all interesting parts of the thing just flew out the window.
Yeah, and listen, part of me does have a mass audience brain. And my mass audience brain was saying, I hope this ends, he breaks out, gets out, starts a criminal empire, moves on with her, or, you know, they do it together or whatever, and he gets revenge on the prison guards, maybe starts a riot, and gets out, and he's fucking Joker. He gets out, and he assumes the mantle because he has some kind of psychotic break, because that was some of the tension they were trying to build in the fucking courtroom, where they're really exposing how damaged he is, and he realizes how fucking damaged he is. You know, and then has to embrace this other personality to where Arthur Fleck dies and Joker lives and becomes Joker. But Arthur Fleck dies.
Yep. So
that's it.
Yeah.
and I guess the Joker lives on in a way, and you can be poetic and you can be artsy with it. That the idea of Joker is this person that is the embodiment of crime and crazy and psychosis, and now it's somebody else because Arthur couldn't live up to it.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting thought. And is it that I don't like the film, that it just doesn't end the way I want? No. You know, it's fair for you to say that, and I guess, to be honest with myself, a part of it is that. Because if you're not going to pay that off, and you do it this other way, and you're making a point, and it's a moral point, you really have to do it very well. Audiences don't like it when, you know, you build up a character and then you just kill him off in an unsatisfying way.
Yeah, I think that I don't mind that he died, especially with the avenue that they took, that, you know, the Joker is going to live on in a different way. It was something that we talked about in the first movie review, where it's like, hey, this is something that absolutely could happen. I think it could work. It's just, I just don't think that they nailed it. It's just like so many things that they did in this movie where it's like there was musical scenes that I think that did do a good job. There were times where the character interactions were doing it, but it's just when you combine everything together, it just kind of was flat. It just dragged ass the entire time. And every now and then you get a little blip, but towards the end of the movie, I'd say at least the last half of the movie, I wasn't excited about a single thing that was happening on screen.
Can you pinpoint the turn where you got knocked out?
I think it may have been when they first started the court case. I think, and that was pretty early.
I like this court case. I like when he does his performance as Joker the first time in his head in the court case.
Yeah, I think that is more interesting than a lot of the things that were in there. It's just like the court case is really them just trying to say, Harvey Dent is trying to say this man deserves death. Everyone is saying it's not a matter of you're innocent or guilty because we watch you murder a guy on live TV. It just felt like a foregone conclusion, and they weren't doing anything to kind of spice it up. So I guess there is that one scene of him doing crazy stuff in his head, but everything else, I didn't find exciting.
Same.
Can you pinpoint it?
I would say probably second day of the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started going down for me.
There was a little blips towards the end where he puts on
bit,
makeup
yes,
and it's
but-
real Joker trying to do the Joker thing in court, but he can't keep it up.
Foghorn
because, like,
Leghorn.
Yeah,
or your
like
Matlock.
everything else around
I
it.
like that. They
But
were
yeah, but everything else
Foghorn
around is like, okay,
voice.
yeah, that's cool, but everything else is like, I don't care about the rest of this plot.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It's got a message. He executed what he wanted to execute. I think a lot of people won't get it or reach deeper or just don't think it's executed very well. I'm among those. I see it, but hey, it didn't really work out, and that's fine because the film can be for some, and it could be other things for others. But this one, not for me.
No, not even a rewatch. This is like,
Not even a rewatch. No. Okay, so eventually, they're trying to decide: do we do death penalty? Do we do prison
LF
forever? And then I'm like,
welcome
okay,
to my
so the
channel.
tension's not
Hello,
right.
hello,
You're not gonna
welcome.
walk out scot-free.
Welcome, Elf.
But what you could do is you can win.
Are
the
you
case
still
to the
into,
point where you get death, and then later on they can break them out or something. Is what I'm thinking.
Fallout 4 modding?
And essentially, that's what they do. But they break them out. As soon
This
as
is
the
more of
judge
a Diablo 1 style.
guilty. They don't even get through reading
Oh,
all
well.
of the verdict
I
because he
woke up
starts
early.
laughing. The father of one of the people he slaughtered is like, "You son of a bitch, stop laughing." He goes after him, and when the judge breaks them up, that's when the courtroom explodes. Somebody put a car bomb. These two guys dressed like him are still idolizing. "We still love you," and they get him in the car and they break him out. Don't really have a plan, but they're just doing it. They're like, "Oh my God, this is fucking crazy," and he can't handle it. He gets out of the car eventually and runs, and somehow ends up at the stairs. And that's where Harley is waiting,
Yeah.
just there, and she basically says, "Fuck off, we're done, because
You're not
you're not Joker, the one that I'm interested in," and it devastates him. And so at that point, it's like, fuck, what's the point in living?
Oh, no.
So he's just, and then that's when he gets, stabbed in prison, and the cop sort of tips his hat to him. He knows what's coming. You talk all that shit about me. They do beat him up in prison one time because he's like, "These stupid idiot fucking prison guards," and the guy's like, "Okay."
What's up with them more having those
We'll see you back here
embroidered?
later on, fancy pants.
They always have those embroidered towels. It's like Arkham.
Well, they have to remind you where it is
Yeah,
because the
I was
first Joker was in no way related to Gotham at all. Other
You
than
don't need the towels. You can just put it in your shirt.
No.
They just walk around with towels.
No,
the entire
you
time.
constantly remind people that it's Gotham.
That's awesome.
Okay. And
yeah, the guards kill another inmate at one period of time. They
Yeah,
strangle
their
this dude.
friend.
Yeah, his
friend gets
strangled.
This
So
guy that follows him around.
yeah, and
'Cause
so
he's nice to
I was
him.
like, yeah. I was like, oh shit. Now he's gonna do something. No, he's not. Okay.
then he gets shanked.
Because he's Arthur Fleck, Joe. What do you expect him to do? He's not dangerous.
I mean, he
Unless
snapped.
you give him a gun.
He snapped once. You figure, I mean, maybe he could snap again. He doesn't take a lot of strength to push someone down some stairs or something.
Yeah.
Not the Joker.
But he didn't want to. He wanted to be Arthur. He didn't want to be the Joker.
Oh well.
Oh well, that's kind
life.
of the movie.
Yeah.
That's life.
Oh well, that's what Harvey
Yeah,
says.
he's dead
to him.
now.
Oh,
I'm
well.
like, okay, alright.
Any other aspects that I missed in spoilers?
Did you like any of the musicals?
Yeah, any of the songs?
At first, I was like, yeah, some of the songs are all right, and I was like, all right. See, I was into it for the first act.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying, and then it started to wear thin on me, and then as Harley's doing her interpretive dance around the moon, that's where I started to be like, all right, I've hit my limit, because the interpretive
Enough
dance
is
came
enough.
in. And I was like, I'll allot you maybe like one or two more songs, but they went ahead with like 6 or 7.
I just wanted more dialogue. I mean, there was a lot of
Yeah.
times where it's like, this is important. We need to kind of flesh these things out.
Yeah,
and they
this is
start-
important. Please stop singing. That's
Yeah.
exactly what Arthur says to her.
He says at the very end, he's like, she said, "Hey, you're not Joker. I'm not in love with you. I was in love with this idea that you said you're not." And then she starts singing, and then he's like, he keeps putting his fingers in her mouth, and she keeps singing
Don't
through the
sing.
fingers. And
Just talk.
There's a lot of smoking in the film, man.
Oh, man, I want a cigarette.
Can't stand
I want a
he
cigarette
bringing
really
cigarette.
badly.
I'm like, man, this is really bad. The cigarette industry's like, yes, man, it's been forever since we've gotten.
Off to get breakfast.
Yep. So.
This time.
Kumara. Welcome to my channel.
Nema kome.
Gde ste? Hello?
Alo.
Ne čujem džaba. Slušalice su mi na stolu.
Nema veze.
Zna, Drako, šta ima?
Evo, što malo predesti.
Je pa sa, kako reče ono, CVC.
Bre, CDC.
CVC prozori.
Kakvi bre CDC?
To su ti od onih plastičnih elementa. CVC prozori.
Dobro, što se...
WC.
To moj kum.
A.
On ume da napiše čoveče. Recimo,
on krati ga.
jedan je, slušaj, znaš koji je najjači štos koji sam pročitao u zadnjih pola godine? Kad lik na Reddit Srbija napiše da je, kaže ovako, ne znam šta da pričam sa čovekom koji me sisa.
Pričaš sa čovjekom koji
Da.
sisa?
Ne. Napisao je nepismeno, naravno, pošto svi Srbi su nepismeni. Kaže, kad odem kod frizera, šta da pričam sa frizerom koji me sisa, a neprijatno me da gledam čovjeku u oči. Tačka. Znači, 50 odgovora piše, a brate ti mu drkaj. Kaže. Kaže, nemoj da ga gledaš u oči, mazi ga po glavi. Piše, desi kesi, kaže, piše, edit, kaže, onda poslije piše kao, rekao sam šiša, a ne sisa. Ali bilo već kasno. 50 ljudi mu je napisalo, razumeš?
Pa, klasični, brate, Srbi.
Pa, klasični nepismeni Srbić. Kaže, šta da pričam s frizeru koji me sisa?
Što ovi naši odmah, sisa, poduvaj ga malo, sad ga malo pipni, malo ga gore. I tako to. Ludi smo kao nacija skroz.
Eto, moj kum. On ne da napiše čoveč. Nego napiše CVC. Ja sad svaki pokažem CVC prozori.
CVC prozori.
Gdje beka?
Nemam pojma. Do malo pre me uhodio.
Uhodio te?
Ma. Ja nisam mogao spavam, ustao se u 4. Kao što kaže, Peđa baci ga unese, sjedam, rekao, možda ću da zaspim. Ma kaki. Upali telefon, ništa. Upali kompjuter. Rekao, ajde, kao, uzet ću Diablo da igram. Ja uzet Diablo da igram, ma kaki, ne spavam, mislim je Diablo. Ne, CVC film, koji je CVC film? Da?
Ja, vrate,
Popodne.
Preključe iz petka kad sam došao sa posla, imali smo firmino kao veselje, brate, proslava, znaš, kao.
Da.
Evo ga.
Smo rentali bili tamo lokal i onda smo sad napravili svoje. I sad nas 8 bilo, brate, popili, ja došao u kući u 3 ujutru, mrtav pijan. Napekaj me, jesam. Legao, brate, sa jaknom, sa sve jakom i morao za 2 sata, bre, da idem, bre, na, brate, posao, imao sam radnu, brate, subotu, znači, evo, tek sam sinoć, htio sam da uđem na Discord, nisi imao, brate, snage, nego sam uskočio, brate, krevet i spao 12 sata.
Nije im dobro ni toliko spati.
Pa nisam ja htio ni toliko ni da spavam.
Znam, bio si umoran.
Kad te stigne sve.
Znam.
Beka, zovi Makića ili Nenada.
Ali isto bi ti bilo si spavao i 6-7 sati, 12.
I Nenad ti sad ima hunt.
Opet ga je. Obrzo su instalirao.
Ima moj kurac, Džapi. Neće to Džapi da skida više. Nije igrao bi zbog vas, ali više ne mogu ni, brate, tako, znaš kako mi se dadilo sve.
Znam, se zajebava.
Boris je, brate, sinoć, šta je ono, brate, prepiranje vaše, samo, brate, napuštavanje? A, brate, majke mi, dosadan se s tim, okej, ja razumem, svaka tebi čast, i treba da...
Napušaj mi se kurca! Jel' tako?
Slušaj, Milane, okej,
ti se hvali,
ali nemoj providno baš toliko, Pa znam, pa ti si.
Znaš koja je vriska bila sinoć?
Jape by Svaska Radio ZA Vas ha 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 ha.
Sinoć mi je pričao, ja sam ga pitao šta je to s tobom i se vrati milo. On kaže, napučio sam ga kurca, jebaću mu sve po spisku, znaš kako se iznervirao bio. Ne, brate, iznervirao si ga već, zato što se to ponavlja već koliko ono, znaš, ja, kupio sam ovo, vi ga kao obični smrtnici čujte, to je to tvoje, brate.
Ja i Tomislav smo ga ispravljali bili pre neki dan, Milana, znaš?
Dobro.
To ide računica ovako. Video sam film dobar juče. Počinje računica, ja sam video film juče.
Ja sam video dobar film.
I tako svaka, razumeš, njegov. I onda ono kao smaraš. Bukvalno smaraš, prestani. Ono kao ne kapira da...
Gdje? Jo, pa to je... Toro ljudi oko mene, a ti si pričao, vrate, namjerno, čuo sam, šta će biti s kućom? Rekao mi je sve, brate. Rekao... on...
Mamo moju jebem. Ćemo kurac vratiti.
Jeste, pa dobro, to da 1000 puta on uđi i kaže, što mi je stolica kriva, što me svrbi noga, što je...
Gladan sam.
Gladan sam, da, gladan. Gladan.
Ustaneš se jedeš.
Dan je bio da sam bio sutra, da sam
You wanna have you on board?
Orbit synchronized.
That's some original username.
Da, dana, da se ja uopće nisam... Ono, nisam ni ušao.
Orbit synchronized.
Aje, skoro 10, jel? Kasno je lega, ček, nemoj ga diraju.
Sezone 2 u vrati.
A posle mene je lega, jebote. Pakao.
Čuš nek?
Ne? Šta je bilo pitanje?
Iz Modern Warfare 2, Season 2 Battle Pass sad ima na storu, vrati.
Ali stvarno treba ustati da se ne prespava nedelja, jebote.
Da.
Pa jesu, treba.
Ne mogu da vjerujem da je lik napravio username C program files homework.
Šta je napravio?
Pa pogledajmo username.
Kome?
Ovaj lik sa mnom u meču. T2 program files x86 homework. To mu je sve username. Evo te... Koji ludak.
Šta kaže Makiće, čeli?
Sad će biti skus.
A što je tako glup? Ja sam rekao 100 puta. Imaš u Discordu da binduješ dugme da ti mutira zvuk.
Pa imaš, da, pa ja to koristim.
Mislim, neću da govorim ljudima, ti me čuti 4 rata, ja ću da čujem nešto će. Samo pritisneš dugme, brate, i isključiš se iz razgovora. Ja kad slušam to misliš, trajć to mislio, jesi lud.
A ne, onda gubi komunikaciju sa friendom.
A boli me kurac što gubi komunikaciju.
Evo, mora Snake da te kući.
Evo te, bog. Imaš push to mute i push to deafen. Deafen je da ne čuje niko šta pričaš na mikrofonu, osim ako te ne s njim snajpuje. Nadam se da je dobro ispalo.
Što se radi ovdje? Ali delja. Evo, klip.
Vrate, ide mi na kurac više, da razumeš to. Nisam ja kriv zato što ti ne čuješ, ako misliš da je glasno, sam to reguliši. Outstanding work, gentlemen. Top crowd.
Čape se pokida skroz.
Demokrasi!
Ovo je genijalno.
Welcome to my channel.
Got him! Možeš slobodno da zamoliš Nenada za audio klip da stavimo na Discordu. Zato što mi na kurac ide više, to je bote, treba svi da ne diše, ma niko da ne diše. Ajde bre.
Iz petog elementa.
Zzz, zzz.
You have nothing, you have nothing. Bukao si to sad bio, brate, ono, čekaj, ono, fazon, hajpuješ ga na, brate, maka.
Jebote, napravit ću tutorial. Kako se koristi Discord. Isto ovaj Cerberian, on zahteva apsolutnu koncentraciju, mir i tišinu, da niko nije u prostoriji dok on igra Hunt Showdown. Nemoj molim. I onda kaže, opušteno se igra Hunt. Vidim da je opušteno, kurac si opušten. Nego tryharda. Čovjek postavi zamke oko boss arene i onda kampuje narednih sat vremena sam sebe. Objective spotted. To sumira moje mišljenja o tim glupostima.
Ne, imaš pušto, mute i rešaš.
Mislim...
Calling down a sentry!
Yeah? Onda... No.
Get him.
Jest? I onda poslije se čovjek buni, bre. Ja juče kad sam došao, kaže, šta je ono, brate, na Discord chat ne mogu ni da čitam prepucavanje ti, brate, koristiš nešto. Napušio sam nas kurca danas, jebaću vas. Zemirao se, ali nekako se triggerao kad sam mu rekao, kad sam ga pitao šta. Normalno, brate. Ja, moje, ja.
Heavy, southeast.
Oh, he's dead, nice. Dropship! What is the dropship?
Dobro.
Nice. Wait, there is no T4 here. Yeah, Roger. You're welcome, bro. Step aside, dude.
Affirmative. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Really am.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Reporting to the front. Tagging location.
You're stuck.
Support weapon. Affirmative. Marking location. Never mind. Tagging location. Cancel that.
Zoom.
Found something. Supply.
Sećam se.
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
Nice.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no, my homework is dropped!
Calling down a support weapon.
Pa jest.
Requesting sentry.
Da, ego, odleti ga napuna ego njegovi sad.
Injury? What injury? Supplies. Found something.
Na kako ne? Da, samo te jebeno.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Znam da je još kad sam došao iznervirao se toliko, znači da je baš ono...
Box fabricator, northeast, 50 meters.
Baš si
Thanks.
ono, brate, jako na maksimum.
Triggerov.
Affirmative.
Headshot.
Retardine sa ono kaže. Da, još svašta nešto suote nam, brate, maksimum. Pa i brate, znate poenta, okej, ti ga jebeš. Evo vidiš ako ga brate nastaviš da... Jebeš, ulećeš više.
Rare sample acquired. Automaton outpost destroyed. Affirmative.
Splendid. Ne sam, igrali smo i Kecman, sam nije baš toliko interesantno. A nije, ono, U suštini moram da se nagađam sa ovim randovima, znaš, oko toga šta ta se radi. Na kurac mi idu. Prošli put izginemo na ekstraktu. Pokušavam da kažem liku da su ova dvojica pali, Kecman i ovaj njegov drug, da su pali na mestu da ne možemo da ih podignemo, znaš. Ma kaki lik stoji pored zida, pokušava preskoči i ono kod gledam Drakulu, ludilo. A ništa. I na kraju mi se aktivira pasiv od onoga zilota i ono, tipa svi su pali bili mrtvi. I ono, ako su kao svi mrtvi, a ti si sa zilotom, on to zadnji, aktivirat se ult. I ono, revivujem se i ono, izađem nekako iz meča sam. I je, potrebno.
Sad će biti s kućom. To igra Tron and Liberty. Let's go ovdje.
Kecmanović.
Da, Lost Ark samo iz prvog iz trećeg već.
Isto onako zarada, razumeš. Mora da se pljune keš da ne bi grindao, da ti to ne bi bio drugi posao. Kaže, jebeš igru, kaže, kad moram da kaže,
Ubijaju nekog Diabla ovdje. Kurac ubio njega ili Lich Kinga u brate bovu ili ne znam, bilo gdje drugo.
Ćemo maknit sad dođe, bačimo krivu, a?
We've got equipment. Rare sample acquired. Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift. Reinforcing.
I got you, boys.
Da, ono, ne bude šta će biti s kućom.
Watch for that fire.
Da, ili to reći. Da.
Dropships. Bots, south.
Got him.
Kako neću da se televizor ostavi? Znaš ti da ja televizor nisam palio? Bukvalno, brate, jedino što sam ti na chatu od Čaleta ispod što gledao Charlie...
Can't see shit.
Onaj film, kako se zove onaj film gdje je on špijun tamo u onoj beloj kući? Ej!
Snake! Pam 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 pam!
Wall Street, brate.
Vuk sa... vučeg dola. Yes.
Slušaj, Wall Street
Dobro.
scena, brate, beloj kući, isto ko sad Black Ops 6, ono kad oni, brate, baloni i ono sve, lift, sve isti fazon ko, brate, kodu jebote, ono, ja ono gledam, rekao,
Izneverao si, ja?
Da. Sve laži, brate, prevere.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Možete slobodno da me citirate, neću ni da se ljutim.
Odlično.
Ko to kaže?
Za ono, rage moment. Pa ima tu ljudi koji... I think I see a drumstick.
Injury? What injury?
Evo je stigao neko.
Bravo. Kako ste?
Requesting sentry.
Ubijem Skynet. Hvala ti.
Kaže, ja bi strašno radio za vas. Da pričaj kum. Ja bi kume radio.
Srećan rođen.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Hvala.
300 meters.
Gdje je jučer, ali hvala.
Pa ne znam, Snake danas, juče, ja sam juče i danas.
Je, hvala ti, već sam ti rekao.
Nije jebote znao, brate.
Nema veze, sve je u redu.
A znači...
Jebalo me, još nije htio da ti želi danas.
Ne, zato što je Milan dao tu informaciju. Ne volim kad Milan daje informaciju.
Identičan.
A to je, da.
Znaš da on tebe vodi.
Znam. Baš...
On mora da vodi.
Baš zato što me voli. Stara gičina.
Mora da ga razumeš. Možda lupo steroida.
Jaja za doručak. Sve znam.
Jaja za doručak, užinu, ručak, večeru, umotane u ćevape i slaninu.
Kolesterol, brate, samo cep.
Ti koja to snaga izbije iz njega kada ne može da kaže mlijeko bijelo, nego mlijeko bijelo! Znaš, evo, uče mi se trgu. Bijelo! Ludilo izbije. Znači to nađe, ne. Ko što kaže Tatić Glogovcu u onom Hadesilu, znači mama pametna ti je našla neku kurvu. Lepo se izjebeš, ti bi bio zdrav čovjek, ne bi trebali lekovi, tako i ovo. Da ti neko nađe kurvu, da ispraziš jaja, ti bi bio možda normalno. Može. Sve.
Oh my god.
Or...
Scary shit.
Injury? What injury?
Dracula is
Leon!
to my channel.
Help me! Thanks, bro.
Bomba ima tu da puka.
On se zna triggerovat. Ajoj, brate, daš ovo.
I? Napravim kao ima da te ubiju, šta?
Hell no. No! No!
Opet skinuo KS.
Kovre.
Evo je stiga.
That is my shit.
Tomo, šta se radi? Šta ima Tomo? Igrali se Tron Liber.
Sit.
Evo i Makić je stiga da se igra. Evo i Makić je stiga.
Going down a sentry!
Lagano prikupljamo šta nam treba.
Resurs.
Radim taskove.
Pack inbound! Calling down supplies!
Morat ćemo mi u drugi kanal.
Vidjet.
Zašto ovaj
Šta će biti spušno?
Not today!
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements!
Mrzim je da igram igrice u pičku materinu.
Znam samo šta će biti sa najnovijom konfiguracijom. Čuti svrrrr.
Sad ti i Adi izvori se.
A sad u stabolovi.
Jeli Snake, kako ide?
Ide nekako. Palo.
Ne, to ne golo,
I'd rather not say.
Puko mi je Hunt milion puta i vratio sam na 24.8.1 da ide.
Aha, misliš, daj, meni se dešava, ja ću isto morat, meni se zaznjava ekran.
Imam 30-40 frame-ova više i nije mi nijedno.
Meni se malo pa zacrni ekran ovih drivera.
Znači, deši da je savalo da to klikne, pokrenem Hunt i ono ostane crveni miš, ono i crveni ekran i ništa.
A očito driveri nisu baš nešto najbolje, morat ću ih javiti.
Ja sam prvo pročitao, ja ovo pročitao pre, instaliram tamo kod ono Asian Gamera. Komentare i hvala.
A ili pričekat sa sljedeći update.
Ma ja sam ubidio.
What the fuck?
Očistio sam DDU i...
DDO.
DDO Novi Sad očistio i stavio 24-8 jedna. Wait, 7-8 jedan.
Outpost cleared. Requesting sentry.
Evo. Gdje hoćeš? Ajmo preći dole. Dole ću preći.
Dropping item. Requesting sentry.
Leaving the samples there.
Ovdje je veliko poslanik je.
Dropping item.
Veliko poslanik.
Fuck.
Sjajno.
Affirmative.
Nice. Gdje si? Bori se.
Gardi, jesi riješio rekop, jesi?
Pa jebeo matere, vidio koliko sam igrao, prvo kad 30-40 frame-ova više, drugo ništa. Sve normalno. Znači, očigledno
Accident.
su ovi 24-9-1 nisu legli.
A vjerovat.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Vjerovatno ne valja.
Enemy patrol. North.
Morat ću ja, ali malo kasnije.
Sending in an eagle.
O ne, trebalo mi bukvalno
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Thanks.
Ti već 50. level, jel? Pitao sam.
Ne, 32. A ne,
Ja, htjela da pitam jesi uzeo možda booster za XP ili tako nešto.
Ne ide ti baš posle nekakvog 30. ne ide brzo level.
All good.
Odoh ja dole u sobu, ljudi ću izaći posle.
Ajde, ajde. Pozdrav. Sit.
Marking location. Southwest.
separatisti. A ti me nera.
Affirmative.
Barely sang.
In my ass.
Ja naš drug nera.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Naš drug nera.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Sad pogledaš mi prsti, ne znam kog razloga.
Calling in reinforcements.
Porfirije. Mislim da se zove Porfirije. Tomo?
A?
Kako bi ti osjećao da se zoveš Porfirije? A? Kako bi se osjećao onako... Roditelji dali ime Porfirije?
Religiozno.
Ili Janić.
Osjećao bi se tak, imaš ime kako imaš i nosi ga netko nosi nešto možda.
Sad će me ubiju, ja nisam htio tako.
A znam, da.
Ne može ime da te sjebe.
Ja bi se osjećao jako bad.
Next film.
Imam bivšu koleginicu, ona se zove Milada Simić.
Roger that.
Ali ona ti nigde neće reći da je Milada, ona je Mila.
Miladan, ona je Milan?
Mila, ona je Mila.
Ona je Milan u biti.
Pa da, ali zove se Milada. Ja ne znam koliko su nju roditelji mrzili kad su želi ime Milada.
A zašto? Pa jednostavno su u to vrijeme mislili da je to lijepo ime za nju.
Milada, izvrsno, da.
Ne možete ime nagrditi, Boris. Ne možete ime nagrditi. To je samo u glavi. Retko koga oslavljaju pravim imenom. Svako zove neko. Zato što ti je prezime vjerojatno karakteristično.
Ja znam Borica, ja sam peder. Ja si jedna stara peder.
Sorry!
Ali ja ti to ne spominjem, niti to ne bacam pod nos. Eto, takav si kakav jesi i izbacio sam te i gotovo, šta sam.
Izbacio mi ja tebi, što sam rekao da sam javio.
Thanks. Što? Reklame, a?
Da, 200 evra.
Mhm. Nice.
Kurac. Ako bude bilo mesto Snake, reci mi da je javi.
Pa bit će ovaj meč. Ovaj smo završili.
Više igra to nego Dark Tank. Dark Tank, ali ništa nisu oni nešto specijalno. Šta dodali?
Ili, ovo je Resident Evil 2.
Di?
Dodali, brate, ono... Kao ono, dešifrovanje, kao drugačije, ona mapa voz, ništa to nije...
Ček, šta sam ja rekao, Resident Evil, ja sam mislio Silent Hill.
A da,
Silent Hill 2 remake. Remake. Ima neki remake.
Ima neko... Ste prva
Desvingerica.
Desvingerica?
Desvingerica, je. Čak i dušo, šta radiš? Jediš.
Ajde napravi ti, će se sad žena na tebi.
Evo sad ću čuti. Da upalim stream samo.
Znaš što ja ne mogu slugujem? Stigne jebeni SMS verifikaciju.
Sad će biti skućen.
Čić Marin.
Ne znam tako i meni bago ovdje super destroyer. Ovaj uloga.
U Twitch?
Ma da.
Ja na sajt, evo ovdje, login. Poslali su vam poruku na broj koji ste ušao tim, to je taj i...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Neče, bacam neče.
Kobe?
Neče, bacam neče. Batkeš. Šapti batkeš. Šapti batkeš. Šta radiš, šapti batkeš?
3, 4, 5, 6.
6 star?
Ovo najčešća scena u vrati filmu. Yes, gdje, u kojoj igri?
U Six Siege.
Six Siege, jesu Six Siege.
Rainbow,
neke boje.
Neke duge nešto, neke...
Neke duge, mešane boje.
Neki kurac tamo.
Znaš kad sam igrao Rocket Ligu i kad je Milan rekao nekakve lige i nekakve rakete.
Dobro kažeš.
Još mi da ti pošaljem ili?
Naravno, nahvalio od novijega hardvera.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital
Ja.
Kako da stavim titul da bude? Rastiel Diver. Pakao ronioc.
Da.
Pakleni. Tako, ronioc.
Ronioc i paklaj.
Može tako, a? Ronioc i paklaj ili pakleni ronioc?
Gdje je drop the tank? Fuck me, I guess.
Pakleni ronioc.
Ja bih rekao ipak ronioc i paklaj.
Ronioc i paklaj.
I to drugi deo.
I to drugi deo. Kakav prava da sada acceptam?
Ono što smo znali. Da ne posjeduješ igru, nego da si u suštini, to ti piše na svaku igru, da posjeduješ licencu da igraš igru. To ti je po nekom kalifornijskom pravu koje je Sony potpisao sa Steamom, pa je Steam dotvorio nama da, ono, znaš, mi možda čitaš ako hoćeš, gledat sam jučer o tome članak neki.
Znači sutra dan ako nas nema mogu da nam samo sklone igre i to je to.
Pa nije ako te nema, nego, ne znam, nešto se desi. Mislim, Dracula, ovo je live service igra, njima u interesu da ti igraš igru, ne da je sklone. Dok god je igra uspešna, dok god ljudi kupuju kozmetiku, gluposti i sve. Znači, nemaš ti šta da misliš, bit će, neće. Moraš da uključiš crossplay da bi me vidio. Rekao moraš da uključiš crossplay, nije bitno preko čega ja igram. Nas je 4, sad ne možeš ući, sačekaj 60%. Samo sam ušao da uzem, zato što ova misija donosi najviše XP, ono 9 ili 10 medalje.
Što si išao na crossplay tako bolje, što?
Zato što pitaj Slavka Jovanovića, koji kurac sam ušao na crossplay. Pitaj ga, zašto Snake igra na crossplayu? Jest, lako je 12.
Zašto neće da game capture ovu igru, bre, ej?
Zato što nije stavljeno na full screen, nego na borderless full screen. Aj, provjeri samo opcijom. Pitaj me ako ne znaš.
A, brate, zašto je to stavilo?
Malo pre sam gledao i ja, ne capture ništa. Dropship incoming.
Dropships, northeast. Idem ja da jedan snake taman ti to.
Prijatno, prijatno.
Minus 2. Nije problem.
No. I think I got the tank. He's already dead. Lol.
Very nice, I can tell you.
Affirmative.
It is very nice, very nice.
Skinuo sam tank dok je padao iz vazduha.
Sjajno, sjajno, sjajno.
Requesting orbital.
Now watch this. He dropped something.
Bravo, Vlado. Kako si, Vlado? Jesi bio na žurku? A? Zašto?
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
A toliko si se radovo da ideš jebem manje treba.
Dropships, northwest.
A?
Got him. Fuck. How was that not it?
Vlado, sve jasno.
Dropships, northeast. Heavy,
Tank.
northeast. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting northeast. Dropships.
You have served democracy well. Distraction awaits.
This is Pelican 1. Head visual on the extraction zone.
Oh my.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
That has been mistake.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Close.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Hmm.
Oh.
Freedom wins again. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Take care, man.
Allied destroyer
Peace.
has left squadron.
Okay. Ah.
In the first intragalactic war alone, the bugs accounted for the deaths of 189 million super-Earth citizens, many of them babies. Don't let the bugs kill babies. Fight the good fight.
pumpkin in my poker face. It doesn't know nobody.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Coming! Coming! Where are you, man? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, coming! They're coming! Coming! They're coming! Coming!
Don't move.
What? What you doing?
Count to 10.
Wait a minute, what? What? Was that about?
Just shut up and count!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
10.
Ljudi, imate...
Ti se čuti 4 rata, ću da čujem nešto od tebe.
I'm surprised he got that whole song in her voice.
Her voicemail, yeah,
her
yeah.
voicemail. That thing would have cut off. He did the whole song.
Yeah. He did a
It
whole
would
song
like
to
beep.
come-
Damn.
Young guys dating older women. The cougar epidemic. Oh boy.
Thanks to various social and economic factors and the rich, evil pedophile clowns that run our gay, retarded government, the American dream of owning a house and having a wife and 2 kids is dying. And the Zoomer-Coomer fantasy of a rich, older girlfriend taking charge and making you chicken nuggies while you play video games in your pajamas all day is thriving. Back in my day...
I mean, the way she described it doesn't really sound that bad. I mean, I could see why that's happening. Hag maxing. Do you want to know what I think? I'm going to give my opinion about this 20 seconds into the video.
Calls for aid.
I think
Only you
that
can
this is
answer,
totally a
Helldiver.
psyop. It's pushed and perpetrated and proliferated by older women because they want it to be a self-fulfilling prophecy to normalize dating younger guys that they're more attracted to. I think that's what's happening. I think the exact same thing happens with the healthy at any size, beauty is not a number. I think it's the exact same thing. I think that it's totally self-serving older women that are trying to push this so they can date younger guys. That's what I think.
We called this cougar hunting. Or, you know, mommy issues.
Yeah.
But the kids today are calling it something different.
Hag maxing?
Hag maxing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
In my last video,
Of
I
course.
jokingly referenced the term hag maxing. You've been on a date
Well,
with a
you're not-
40-year-old.
okay, that's different.
How is that different?
Svoga
He's right,
kumara
it's different.
saživeo
You're robbing the
Smolinac. Alo?
Marač.
Alo?
Najobičniji smarač.
Alo?
Alo.
Izvolite.
Ovo je gospođa Maxi.
Paprike. Paprike napolje prže, a?
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them? Innocents perish with every wasted
Nema?
Mm,
Ždio smo njinac! Ti da se joinujem kod tebe. Gdje si ne... Ja ti ne vidim Snake.
options.
Where are you?
Options. Crossplay on.
Upaljen je.
Gameplay. Crossplay on.
Jeste.
Dobro. Matchmaking, privacy, public. Dobro.
Aha, dobro.
Dobro. Social, a koji ti je kod?
Gdje je taj social kod mi je your code tab to generate. 0
Ček. 0.
da.
016.
0816 1472.
147. Piši kume. Pa ga hakuj. Piši pa ga hakuj. Eti. Poslao, friend request. Majku mu jebem. Sva tri. Sva tri sam ja. Nisam jedan od tih.
Ko su ovi ljudi?
Piše da mi nisi prijatelj to jest prijatelj si mi na Steamu pa nije moguće da te dodam ovdje. Znači, pa preko Steama. Nemam pojem.
A nisi,
Nemam pojem.
All aboard!
What the fuck?
Helldivers.
Freedom, prosperity. Helldivers.
Social. Tu si join screen.
Allied destroyer
Sad čekaj,
coordinates.
samo sekundu, ako ti nije problem da samo 2 šrafa kevi
Pridržiš.
može?
Ajde.
Znači, manje od, brate, minut, znači samo da ih samo odvrnem. Eto me, sekunde.
True that, General. Nema slobode bez kooperacije.
The destroyer is mighty, but it's not Super Earth's greatest weapon. No, that is managed democracy. The one thing our enemies can never understand. I haven't set foot on Super Earth myself, but I've heard it's even more spectacular in person. You inspire me, Helldiver. You inspire us all. You know, the problem with the bugs is that they're relentless expansionists. In their region of space, we found them on nearly every planet we've settled. The average Helldiver mission approaches the cost of a Liberty-class cruiser. Just goes to show how critical our mission is to the war effort.
More samples. Good. I'm looking forward to seeing what destroyer upgrades you can get for them.
The bugs are basically an out-of-control pest, and you're the exterminator.
Design. Exterminator. Kafe.
A još odavno ti ne.
Gdje je peć? Liče angelima, liče mi na tebe. Kako nisam sreo mili. Moja draga. Htio sam da ubedim jučer sve da mi nije rođendan. Htio sam članova familije. Ja stvarno nisam mogao da se borim s time. Sad ćem ti rođendan.
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable fact that they do not have hearts. And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
Sure do. Jesi igrao, Vlad, onaj mod za Koch 2, Eastern Front, Istočni front? Si mutirao.
Snake, evo me!
Ja.
Možeš startiti slobodno.
Ja.
Ja sam tu.
Yes. Glavo.
For the mockers. Jao, smrdi, ja, prst. Smrdi prst, a?
The galactic war waits for
Sad se kuvaš sa gas.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
To je to. Za prst nisi prdno.
Šta dizupajemo? Ima ima neki kao global conquest. Da oslobodimo rudnike da bi napravili, pomozi mi reći, tu svemirsku stanicu. Biće malo čupavale. Ma, sve nam je ovdje, ajmo. U ćoška.
Kad ja ovo nisam igrao jebate. 500 kila bomba, 5 strike, može...
Ajde, pre nego što bilo šta namestiš, samo izađi iz ovoga na desni klik. Daj si pokazati zašto. Jesi uzeo napalm strike?
Ja što me to nisi pitao pre, baš.
A, ne znam, pitam te sad.
Ne znam.
To ti je...
Da imam. Napalm strike.
Stratagems, imaš ga kao orbital napalm. To ti je druga kategorija.
Druga kategorija, dobro.
O.
Orbital...
Baraž.
Nisam uzeo, sad ću da ga uzem. Baraž, uzim. Uzeo? Treba još nešto?
Recoilless rifle. Nabuđili su ga, to ti je prva, ja mislim. To ti je kao RPG, to baš vadi masivan damage. Nabustali su ga. Recoilless. 5 od 6 oružje od gore.
Aha, imam to već.
A imaš onda, dobro. I imaš komando isto da kupiš ako hoćeš. Jer to ti je novo isto.
To mogu kupiti. Ok, gađam sa više ovih raketa, kao nešto, 4.
4, da.
Mada prateći.
Ima guidance, ono, kao da vodiš, kao iz Half-Life.
Dobro.
I ne znam da li imaš para za išta drugo, možeš pogledat dole. Mislim, ubacivali su oni upgrade-ove tu.
Orbital Viking Barrage. Ništa.
Znaš šta ti je dobro? Dole imaš od tih jeftinih upgrade-ova. Imaš... kako se zove, onaj machine gun turret. Smanjili su mu cooldown na 90 sekundi, ja mislim, on ti je dobar za trash. Baciš ga i ne misliš puno. To ti je... machine gun sentry. Imaš više tih.
Machine gun sentry, tako.
Da.
Ok, uzet ću.
Baš ima low cooldown. Ma svi su dobri, ali on je baš...
Da.
Njeci ti.
To je to, ajmo.
Yep.
Let's go, let's go!
Welcome aboard!
All aboard!
Hellpod launch suspended.
Sad ibre. Zašto ovo izađe, bre? Ja ako bre da uđem u brate kapsulu, pored mene izlazi čovjek kako, ko je, oj sad.
Padovranac. Padovranac.
Da, nema s napalm. Orbital, ok. Pored toga, koji ćemo još orbital, da uzem još nešto. Stuffing gun. Eagle Stuffing gun.
Evo, taj će nas da pobije. To nemoj to. Uzmi sentry, umjesto tog strafing runa.
Strike, da, nema s Eagle. Precision. Ajde uzet ću... Eagle, Airstrike, dobro.
Da, on je dobar, standard.
Komando 1 i turret machine gun center. Tako. Booster, šta ćeš dodati booster, hoćeš za brzinu?
Možeš za brzinu.
Ili muscle and chain. Ili stamina.
Stamina.
Ok. Eto, ajmo. All aboard, let's go boys.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Ja kako sam radio treći nisam se čuo s većinom vas ovdje, ali opet te nisam video popodne da si bio na kanalu.
Kad juče?
Ono preko Vike i prošle nedelje čitave.
Ma brate, radi mi obaveze ovako posle posla, idi tamo nešto, nemam pojma nije sa stricom, s čaletom, tamo ovamo. Nema Snake, sve manje i manje igram već.
Vidi.
Ali uvijek kad imam baš...
Ja sam rekao... Zato što mi svi imamo posao, čak i Kec koji trenutno ajde kao nije u nekoj obavezi. Svi imamo posao i neke obaveze, jedino Milan nema obaveze da bi bio, razumeš, uvijek spreman da igra hunt. Kad god treba, jedan u ekipi. On je kao zapeta puška. Nacrtar lako, nisi promenio default.
Izašlo Battle Pass u Kankaru, ne? Evo, ovo je... Ovo je ovo difficulty, jel?
6. Zna da bude dropshipova onako solidno.
Kako se bi... Aha. Mamu, jel?
Dropships north.
Ja sam to bio. Ja sam 100%. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Priča preko ovoga, brate.
Ja stavio V, ali V je default.
V se meni hero, ne. Ovo sve pomešano.
V jeste default.
Options. Audio. Push to tako.
Heavy northwest. Close. Sub-objective nearby.
Ja bre, daj mu vas. Ovdje nema za communication. Znači, vojte kapslu. Što se kapslu?
Možeš to da rebindeš.
Gdje sam stavio ja to?
Nemam pojma, ja sam ga stavio na miš. Na ono, push to talk.
Heavy northeast. Close.
I think we got him. Yeah, he's burning. Reloading!
Affirmative.
Where are the numbers? Where are the numbers, Mason?
It's on the numbers, Mason.
One step closer. Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Gledao smanjinac.
Objective located. North.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Da, što sam ti rekao, ubacili Battle Pass u Kanteru, znaš šta je novo?
Kanteru?
Da.
Dobro.
Znaš šta je novo? Kako se zove, pomozi mi reći. Čarmove jebote, ubacili čarmove.
Wow. Hunt showdown tilici.
Hunt showdown, bukvalno.
Dropships. West.
Uđi.
Liberty dispensed.
ga tank jebote.
Affirmative.
Šta su bacili tank?
Od uvijek je bio tank. Da. There always was a tank.
Nikad dugo nisam igrao.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Affirmative.
Kako se zoomira s ovom puškom, bre?
Klikni scroll možda. A?
Moment je retardirani skroz. Aha, dobro, možda ono... Pušteni kurac.
Ne može tako, blokirano, stani. Stani. Džaba to, lupaš, samo mi na kurac ideš, stani. Ne bio poginut.
Ne lupam ja ništa, bre.
Lupaš po dugmetu, čuje se kako hoćeš reinforcement.
Ja, spawnem se ubije Oj...
Sa igrač.
Da, s ovim suplajem.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Ta-da-dam.
Get some! Get some!
Uđi!
Nice.
Malo na sekund. Samo da vratimo što treba.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed.
No
Clear the
current.
area.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bot asset destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Super pozicija.
Tamo su tijeli roboti ubili ili oluja, nisam siguran šta je.
Jevi ovo dok samo zašafim. Meni scroll dugme malo zajebano jebate. Ko da mi crkva u pičku materinu.
Možda. Dešava se. Releasing catch.
I'm on it.
One more.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Drop ship.
Dropship. Affirmative. Bots. East. Sending in an eagle. Thank you.
I got them.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Thank you. I got the terminal.
Ignition.
Requesting fortifications.
You've been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Calling in orbital strike. Tagging map. East. Far.
Nabili smo u kill. Ništa, puštam.
Došao sam tamo, trebao sam tamo rernu da je otvorim, znaš ono staklo između pa onda od ono kuvanja, prljašenja, prženja.
Dobro.
I onda između ona dva stakla to sam trebao da je skinem da bi to ona očistilo pošto je prljao.
A, kapiram.
A kino 4 šafa, ujebo to odvojica mrtva u sekundi.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Da bi? Ha?
Nice.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Did somebody shot me?
Democracy has landed.
Ajde ovo.
Calling down a sentry.
Nema veze, tu su kod nas.
Throwing supply beacon. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bang behind us.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Tank. Imaš ovdje ovaj raketni lancer. Ošini taj tank time. Ne znam da li vidiš tank.
Southeast. Ću ja da ga pogledam.
Going down a support weapon. Not tonight. Support.
Pazi, pazi.
Calling down fortification.
Šta se zbiva, krptija. Tank je bio tu iza ćoška.
Reinforcing.
Sad da gađam, gdje je taj tank, bre?
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
Vi ste svi otišli, nema veze, pusti ga. Da glavi se među stena. Nemoj se vraćaš, tamo idi. Sačuvaj tu raketu, treba će se zašto.
Šta je to, neki bus ili ja?
A, imaš medic pistol sad, novi, znaš. Kill floor, kill si.
Ili mora, ali bukvalno, bre.
Medical pistol koji ono boostuje naš health i brzinu i...
Heavy, on my position.
Kuku.
Drop, never mind. Enemy elite. South, 50 meters.
Joooo. Ne mogu polovići, pogledaj su otišli ovi jebeni tankovi, otišli su na drugi kraj mape.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. 50 meters.
Tu sam.
To je red.
Ta čare znala da mu pridrži merdevine i tako to nešto. Znaš, to kako ide.
No. Kako moj ćale kad kao nešto noćno opravlja. Treba da mu se podrži šrafciger. Ili stolica, ili nebitno. Found super samples. Orso, ovaj tot. Negativ, da.
Zašto ne vidim nik tvoj?
Vidiš kod name. Kad pritisneš tab, da vidiš minimapu, vidiš moj...
Da. Evo brate, ja sam to sve zaboravio, pičku.
Iza je baza neka. Ne idi tamo. Bjež da. Bjež. Bjež. Oluja. Aaaa! Ne u oluju.
To, doktore! Skinem flora. Sad ću tebi da jebem master. Ide stingerici.
Ajaj! Op! Ajaj! Jebate Bog, proći da je vatra nigde. Neko se ludo zabavlja od ovih developera kada me zna kako ginem u ovoj vatri.
Da, bukvalno, evo ginite ovdje.
To je sad kraj.
Oni prolaze kroz vatru, njima ništa, a?
Pa i jes logiš.
Calling down a sentry.
Malo švedeti da im je...
Requesting sentry. Requesting supplies. Found something. Requesting support.
Ili sistem, a? Kad god ti skine cooldown, baci taj rocket launcher, novi naruči slobodno. Treba ti 2 za jedan motor, da bi oborio onaj dropship. Ili ti s jednim tim pakovima možda skineš 2 broda. Pukni ovoga u glavu. Gdje, stani. Ovo je debelo, viš ga. 1, 2.
Say hello to my little friend.
Evo ti ga dropship, imaš 2 rakete. Imaš, ali... Ne vidim gdje je dropship, jebene. Bješ. Bješ.
Odio, insta me ubili, bre.
Glavo, 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 opa. Ide gas, ide gas. Kako su nabapali ovaj 500 kila. Ovaj ovo je strašno. Mada bolje da naučiš novi. Bože, šta je bilo sad ovo? Masakar. Ajej. Baci bombu ovdje. Tu da sam ja poginuo. Udri ga ona! A, vječ toga. Napalm si bacio. Ako sam dobro vidio. Ne tako blizu, kad bataš orbita, napalm, baraž, od toga bežiš u kontrastranu. Dobar je. To su bacili skoro.
Ne da je dobar, nego je...
Nego razvalje se. Bolje nema.
Bolje od ovoga nema.
Jedino možda dobije više buba, zato što bube su manje. A už šta ih je. Znaš, neka ljudi samo izađu iz ovoga moda, zato što im je dosta da ih roboti guze.
Ajmo napolje. Let's go to the...
Brazil.
Or extract. Affirmative. Brate, da li je moguće da me karaju svi ovako?
Karaju. Karaju ne vaduju.
Evo ti sin, sudni, beži dalje. Pomoć!
Stižem super heroju.
Pomoće? Dobiješ pomoć, možda se pomotaš. Daj, šapiro, stište mi na.
Čujem.
Kako me jure!
Ako me juru, mora da negde žuru.
Juru.
Ako me juru, mora da negde žuru.
meni jurilo njih 50, znaš?
Mire se. Sa sve hulkom.
Brate, pucam jedno sat vremena sam pucao pred ovo. Sad ovako.
Što ti bacio? Baci tu negdje, samo...
Na igol ću se baciti. Nije strašan igol. Igol nije strašan, kad sam bacio ovaj napalm sine... Bombardovanje na maks. Kako idemo?
Support weapon. Democracy has landed. I've got you.
Ja.
Vratio sam na 24.8.1 da idem.
Za grafiku šta?
Pa ne radim, ljudi 5 puta bolje jebate. Nešto nije u redu, jedan.
Pa loši su ovi driveri.
A svi hvale jebote, ja prvo pročitam kod onog Asian Gamera. Šta sad jebote. Ne radim. Ovaj Luke Hunt puta novi trofeo vratio na 24.8.1 i jednom puku i 30 frame.
Gledajte se malo,
Vidim.
Bukvalno ti mada da ti pričam kao ko ti da ti kažem šta je.
Šta se zbiva, puca sve.
Neka je pametan čovjek, brate.
Bolje dići ruke od sebe nego na sebe.
Nešto skine Hunt zbog Milana i onda jučer čujem pretio mu Neša bio, brate, in-game, brate, da će da ga ovaj ubije, rekao. Pa nemoj onda igrati, jebote.
To je bilo skino zbog Milana i onda?
I onda je pretio Milanu da će da ga ubije.
Životno da ga ugrozi.
Zato što nešto se desilo, ne mogu da se
Ne.
Dobro, to me baš čudi da Milan nekog iznervira, jer ne znam.
Da.
Ne bi on to nikad uradio.
Baš je čudno, je.
To je onako čudna pojava, da ti kažem, da.
To se ne dešava.
Šta?
Neko, to se ne dešava.
To je prosto nemoguće, znaš, da Milan nekog iznervira. Ali to je zato što Milan se deklariše kao Rus, znaš.
Znam, rusofil praktično.
To je zbog toga, znaš. Nije to zato što on preti, znaš. Nije to tek tako bez razloga.
Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Welcome aboard.
Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, are borde.
Da, jes. Dobro, lagano. Okej, jasno, ne moraš ništa. Dobro.
Welcome, are borde.
Let's play.
Čekaj, let's play, čekaj.
Znači tako, a? Dobro, tako. Ovo, ono.
1, 2,
Rock.
3, tie!
svima.
One, two,
Bro.
three. I win! One, two,
Paper.
three. Tie. One, two,
Pizda.
three. I win. Let's play.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Dođe Drakula.
Gdje? Vi dođe. Oh, jate. Napolje uopšte nije hladno danas.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
Trune neko govno je. Zvano kiš.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Otišao sam postao malo kasnije, momci.
Ajde, čavo.
Zdravlje.
Here. Here.
Catus time. Welcome to my channel. Hello.
Da ne. Ja. Cheers. Šiš. Bro. Baj. Da. Skineš. Onaj. File. Gore. O. Desi. Pa onda...
A onda šta?
Prvo pokreneš u suštini taj PC health check. Da ti verifikuje ti je... Šta imaš, Windows 10?
11.
Jeste, ali sigurno nemaš ovaj... Moja pretpostavka je... Ne znam koji imaš update.
Najnoviji update imam. Nemam pojma što.
24H4, jel imaš njega ili imaš H2?
Najnoviji update, najnoviji, razumeš?
Rakula.
Reci, znam,
Čuli smo te, ali pričamo.
Ugasi se i ništa.
Kakav čovjek.
Brate, otkud ja znam viš da im smeće bagujem.
Sistem. Kad dođeš desni klik na start dugme i odeš sistem. I piše ti Windows application i to imaš, piše Windows Pro. Naprimjer, meni piše Windows 11 Pro i piše version, meni piše 23H2.
Hardware Absolute Layer, to?
Brate.
Stani, jebote Windows, zašto ti to meni uopšte pričaš?
Za slučaj da...
Proprati čeki. Imam, brate, 2.3H2 verzija.
To imam i ja. Ali ako imaš... To ne, najnovija ti je 24H4.
Pa zašto mi onda nije updateovalo?
Zato što nije dostupno za sve. Moraš ručno da pokliš.
Ručno?
Da.
Ne znam. I šta ja dobijem s tim?
Najnoviju verziju Windowsa, možda ti to sredi stvar. Kažeš, kompjuter ti se restartuje. To si mi rekao bio nomad kao.
To zbog Hell Diversa.
Šta je s ovim Discordom od juče mi je poludeo totalno.
Nisi jedini, brate.
Ja sad došao kući, upalio kompjuter. Upalim ga da uđem u kanal, on se ugasi. Pokrenem ga ponovo, odmah se ugasi. I treći puta se upalio.
Znam. Ista priča. Isto tako, ja ga palim, neće da se upali. Upalim ga, pa pukne. I tako to.
Tomica!
Reci Borise, ruke ti jebem.
Nemoj ruke. Sunce mu ponio, ispašće da ti drkam ako mi jebeš ruke. Nemoj, ko Boga te molim, nemoj!
Reci Boris, reci.
Kaj delaš?
Ma ništa, igra malo Throne and Liberty.
Throne and Liberty, kakva igra je?
Meni je dobra. A dobro, nisam igrao, dava, imam tek
Jesi igrao
40
Hunta?
sati u
Jesi
igri.
ga obriso, jeli, Kostić?
A?
Jesi obriso Hunt?
Ne.
Jel ga igraš?
A?
Jel ga
Ne.
igraš, što sam ja...
Ne.
Jesi ja
Čujete?
slabo čujem?
A nije Tomislav pojača.
Slabo se čujem.
Ma nije.
Dobro, čekaj, možda sam ti smanjio na
Ništa,
Vičeš Drakola, vičeš.
Evo, pojačao sam ti Drakola.
Ma ne moraš ni da...
U redu, nema
A
veze.
ne, smanjio sam sve ljude, jer to kad krene ono...
Urlanje.
Urlanje pa neme što stari, pa to užas.
Znam.
Možda zato te nisam čuo. Reci sad, ali mislim da te sad čujem dobro.
Rekao, jel igraš Hunta?
A igrao sam jučer sa Borisom malo.
Meni je porudio kompjuter koji Drako. Evo, 4. put mi se restartuje kompjuter od sinoć.
A zašto? Šta si radio?
Ne znam, evo ne znam.
Evo, to ti je ono što smo pričali, kužiš. Vjerojatno si ovih što ti gledaju porniće u kompjuteru su vidjeli da imaš puno pornića i srušili su ti sistem.
Onda bi meni trebalo da eksplodira kompjuter. Meni bi trebala onda atomska bomba ovdje, znaš.
Veliš take, a?
Da.
Znači, bukvalno ne znam evo što se dešava.
A vratio si Windowse na staro?
Nisam, 24H2 mi je.
A možda te to jebe?
Ne znam, sad znam da ću da mu jebe mater, da ću stavim 10 koja.
Mislim, ja od kad sam ove Windowse koje imam, nemam nikakvih problema, znači nisam ništa mijenjao, ali nisam niti ništa ne izbaciva, ni puca, ni...
Ne znam što se dešava.
Rock and stones to the bones.
Rock and stone to the bones.
Baš neka katastrofa mi se dešava. Stavio sam onaj who crashed i evi ga, prijavljuje mi neki software problem s memorijom. Kao gotovo software bio problem.
Ne znam. Ne znam šta te zeza.
Nešto tu meni smrdi.
To je tebi napravio Milan.
Milan, da, prokleve.
Milan ti je to. Ti si njemu prokleo kompjuter.
To ti je to, on ti napravi to.
On ti je napravio to da ti se sistem...
Prokleo mu je kompjuter i onda...
Ti propadaš.
Bacio ti je kletvu na kompjuter.
Da.
100%.
Dao Bog da mu se kurac više nikad ne diguje.
Slušaj, predsje pohvalio bi, idem da ispraznim moćnice kao sad. U Novi Sad.
Ma nek radi što će.
To je rekao.
He's hag maxing. Educate yourself. Which greatly intrigued.
Well, the difference, so here's the difference, is that the age difference becomes a sexual component. Whereas if she's just a little bit older, it doesn't have that same type of effect. Like, I mean, I've been on the internet so long, I know all these fucked up things, right? Yeah, that's the reason why it's different. Hag, Lamau, yeah, exactly.
A lot. So I decided, you know what, I am going to make an entire video dedicated to covering this phenomenon. Gen Z men going out of their way to date older women.
Here's the thing. You know who this was made by? A 35-year-old woman.
Women. What is this? Why is this happening? Is this happening? And if it's happening, is it a good thing, or is it a symptom of broader societal issues? Why are all these young whippersnappers scooping up these older timepieces? Speaking of timepieces, let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Holzgern. Holzgern is a young Austrian company that creates uniquely crafted watches, jewelry, and accessories using all natural materials like wood and stone. Their high-quality timepieces come in various designs for both men and women. Personally, I'm a huge fan of their men's watch collection, like the solar-powered watch called the Comfort Crusher, that's made with fine-grained walnut wood and encased in stainless steel. The walnut wood comes from here in North America, and all the wood Holtzgren uses are FSC certified, ensuring that it was forested in a sustainable way. I got my husband the
I went to a watch store with a girl, and she bought me the gayest, most rinky-dink, annoying, stupid-ass watch. And then she made me wear it for the rest of the day. And then when I took it off, she got mad at me.
Moram se prebaciti u save zonu, zato ne mogu se prebaciti sad.
I still have it in my bathroom.
The Open Horizon watch, modeled after a real pilot's watch. It comes with a beautiful green marble dial and even has a built-in stopwatch function. He loves the sporty yet professional look, making it a perfect choice to wear at both work and home. And it would be a great gift for any cougar looking to spoil their Zoomer boyfriend.
Jesus.
Just saying. The watch I picked out for myself is the Colorburst Automatic watch. It has a unique green mosaic embedded in a stainless steel casing, and its wooden strap is easily adjustable to fit every wrist. Holtzgren's products are made in small quantities to ensure that each item is built to last. They do a great job combining functionality and fashion, and I just think their watches look really neat. Holtzgren also creates elegantly crafted earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces, like this platinum-plated shade necklace. The store has accessories for both men and women, like the durable Forte bandlet for men made from orange-white marble, or the Duet bandlet for women, made with zebra wood and elegant gold stainless steel. All items come with a 2-year warranty, and ordering is super easy with free express shipping to the US and most EU countries within 2 to 5 days. So if you're looking for a gift for someone, or you just want to treat yourself to a nice high-quality watch, I definitely recommend checking out their store. Just click the link in the video description and use my special discount code SHOW at checkout to get 10% off your order store-wide. So big thank you to Holtzgren for sponsoring this video.
Nije možda čovjek igrao Lost Ark.
Kao prvo nisam igrao Lost Ark.
Dobro, nema veze. Rift, jesi igrao Rift ili WoW?
Ne, nisam ništa od toga igrao.
Evo ovako, mi smo igrali ovdje na kanalu taj Lost Ark. Jeste igra dobra i ogromna je, ogromna je. Ali pravilna je za ljude koji imaju običaj da mesečno uplate 20-30 evra. Znaš. I nemamo mi tu naviku da ti mi mesečno dajemo kinto, razumeš, da bismo ono igrali content. Ne, onda napravi drugi posao od igre. Ne moraš ti, niko te ne uslovljava, ali toliko sporo napreduješ s igranjem. Dižem ruke, ove su redove, vidjet ćeš i sam. Rećeš da sam bio u pravu, kao onda isto kad sam ti rekao.
Pa rekao sam ti, ja imam u
E,
igri...
šta sam rekao bio za onu igru, kako se zove... Šta sam rekao? Sam rekao, resetovat će stvari svakih 30 dana, 40. A jeste, ali nema veze.
Now, when I think of the term hag, I usually think of evil, cackling witch. But no, apparently now it means
A
women above 30.
ne želim ni jedan deo igre da me resetuju, ne samo jedan, nego ni jedan.
There is a discussion about what age...
ne možeš, znači, apsolutno ništa ne možeš kupiti za novce u igri.
There is a discussion about at what age does a woman become...
Kozmetiku.
Ma možeš možda kozmetiku koju u Hantu.
And the comment that had the most likes was 18.
Ona mi ništa ne doprinosi.
I think it was from anime, like it was an anime poll.
A lepše izgleda.
Ja bi rado, ja ti velim ozbiljno, ja bi rado da mogu sad ovih kad imam 5000 lucenta si pomoć malo u igri, da si kupim bolji armor, ali ne možeš.
You guys. I'm so tired of comments that are like, I used to watch you when I was in 3rd grade and now I'm graduating college. Good for you. Awesome. Congratulations. My knees hurt when I get up off the floor. Now, this term hag-maxing went viral a few months ago with
dobije
This
samo sa
screenshot.
igre.
Meet the hag maxers. Gen Z's new social trend of dating older women. A very strange phenomenon is making its rounds on social media.
To za
Gen Z
skinove,
men are
brate,
ditching
kad
casual
sećam ja,
sex
jebote,
with their women
kantu
to
i
pursue
skroz
long-term
toliko
relationships with
poslije
financially stable and experienced millennial
Hunteru
ladies.
isto.
Oh, no, now this, I could see this happening. So it's guys that don't want to get a job that want to be that want a sugar mommy. No, I get, yeah, for sure. Because like, yeah, I totally get it. Totally understand that. They want another mom. How the tables are turned, yeah. Exactly. I mean,
Rock and,
yeah, they just
rock
like,
and
this is a lot of
stone.
guys. What do you want to be when you grow up?
Ovo su
Well, I
kupit
don't want to
nekakav
grow up.
glupi skin.
Okay, well then you start
A
dating a
ništa, to mi ništa pomaže da budem bolji, jebi ga.
Ali lepše izgledaš dok to radiš.
Da, jedno to.
I šta dobiješ s tim što?
Kako kaže, to ti je bio, čini mi se, jedan šuter ranije. Zvao se Team of Two. I to ti je bila fora. Mogu si da recimo nabaviš zlatne Desert Eagle ili srebrni pancir ili šta ja znam. Da li si od toga bio bolji igrač? Ne. Ali ti izgleda drugačije.
Znaš koja ti je igra Pay to Win,
E.
Arena. Arena Breakout je Win.
Da, Breakout,
ona je Pay to Win. Ti znači u igri možeš za 100 eura kupiti 10 miliona tih pohena, u igri. A sa tim pohenima kupuješ oružje, armor, backpacke, znači sve. I sad ako imaš love, kupiš si dobar armor, kupiš si dobru pušku, najbitnije municija, razumiješ, jel ti je armor municija koja probija recimo armor levela 5 ti košta 3000 pohena, 1 metak. I to ti onda 5 win. To znači ko ima love može si jebi ga.
Moj met. Hold on.
Može kupiti, znači, to i dobar si. Mislim i dalje, to ne garantira da buš ti bio dobar igrač. Ti ne znaš nekoga uputati ili ubiti šta ti znači.
Clouds. Welcome to my channel. Brother Snaker. That man you are talking to sounds like he is years old.
Sure is. Nice, good job.
Holy spin. Welcome to my channel. Draculaz. Welcome to my channel.
Repent! Nice job. Nice job. Roger, Roger. I see. Repent!
Return to the castle!
Incoming! Holy scriptures.
Keep to the conveyor. You'll reach the overseer's office soon. Coming up. Wrecking
Ja yedim.
Ujebem mater, nisam ni broj.
You bastard fool! Now you're all alone!
Oh, I see. Hello.
Hello to my weekend friend.
Fuck. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes again.
A?
Posto ti se resetuje.
Ozbiljno?
Javljuje mi neki software problem sa memorijom. PTE korap.
Šta bre, memorija korapton.
Jel imaš upaljen onaj od Windows Defender? Odi u njega i ugasi tamo u njemu imaš... Ugasi... Tamo ti onaj inteligentni. A u Windows Defender.
Evo ušao sam sa reći.
Jebote Bog da te jebo na način. Pa šta si ti? Lez?
Ne znam da radim na srpsko-hrvatskom, razumeš? Ne znam.
Odi, znači tamo stisni.
Ne znam nije, jebi ga, tuše.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, šesta onaj izgleda ti ko kockica sa crtom.
Device security.
To ti device security. Stisni device security.
All good.
I imaš isolation, ne znam kako se zove jezika na engleskom.
Core isolation defect.
Tako je, core isolation to isključi.
There he goes.
Isključen.
Isključeno ti je to, onda upali.
Klasičan kemirski fazon. Ako je isključeno, prvo dopališ. I obrnuš.
Pa daj, pa šta more skupiti?
Microsoft vulnerable driver block list. Microsoft block drivers with security version. Što treba?
A probaj ništa.
Back off. Dogs.
Tarry not. We must reach coolant control.
That's my blood!
Chain gunners. There you go. Doug. Uf.
Skinemo ovaj krpetski frid, malo
Kako rekao Vlada? Nije rekao kav. Kasperski antivirus. Rekao je kapa ili kava ili...
Vlada, baš ti ne razumeš.
Ja ga ništa skonto nisam.
On bio prso, brate. Čuš jaja pervo.
Pa dobro, ko ti je krik kad ti ne koristiš? Možeš.
To ti ono isto kao naš, vidiš na reklami, ne znam, gel za
Muda.
dlake poseban, da. I ovo šta ti si od, brate, manipulaciji, brate, toga, to je tebi normalno da se koristi svaki dan. Znači, mi smo svi ovdje nenormalni, on je normalno, znaš.
Gdje je ovaj krpetski frid?
Roger.
Evo, našao sam ga. Sinoć nije bio na žurci, jel se zaigrao. A jedva je čekao da ide na robot. Jel vi to znate?
Ništa mi ne znam. Pametan.
Kući ponekad je bolje biti ja ako si previše pametan.
Same.
Sad ću ja da se kockam.
Sad se ti kockaj malo.
Malo ću se da se kockam. Nja, 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 nja.
Sad se ti malo kockaj.
Roger.
Čekaj, nove godine.
I wanna heal, or is that like a penance?
Koliko mu plata bilo tamo?
Ne znam, ratovao, ne znam, džabe.
A za džabe išao?
Nikad nemoj da plaćaš stvari koje možeš džabe da uzmeš.
Straš. Odo do WC-a, sad ja.
Desi ga sam robot. Boss. Nice. Rapper incoming.
So many days. Martyrs all. Who'll toil in their stead?
Labor is the
That's some forced healing.
replacements
Good
will
job.
be found and will perish in turn.
To give one's life
He actually,
to the god emperor.
huh.
True glory. Second day station.
Time to put those crawling rods to work.
Medipack. Ammo crate.
Oh, Böckwiss! Another trapper! Čovjek odbija da se ne hila. Par puta smo probali da zajebimo da mu bacimo torbu za hilovanje, čovjek pobegne na drugi kraj sobe. Ovdje je neki achievement pitanje.
O ja.
Gdje si nada?
Hvala.
Pa di si, Neradu?
Evo, jesi ubio Windows? Nema ništa. Jesi ubio Windows godinovač?
Nisam, od jutra si počeo non stop da mi se restartuje, ne znam šta je.
A rekao sam ti previše podnjave skidaš, Borisa.
Problem je...
Ne skidam, gledam online, brate, mili, ko još skida.
Ne smiješ, nada, znamo te.
Ne znamo i tebi ili onda?
Ja ne skidam erotiku.
A ne gledaš, ja?
Mislim, ako da ne gledam, samo rekao da ne skidam. Nemam potrebe da pravim biblioteku od svog računara.
Ne, ni ja.
I da ne stane sva pornografija s jednim EMP napadom, nikom neće plakat za tim. Znači, veliko gore su se namjerno trudili da ne skupljaju nikakve weapons, ove knjige.
Znam da ove tamnice su najbolja stvar za... A ti treba novac, ali nečeg. Tu u 3 minute zaradiš 20.000.
Okay, guys, if you want to know how and where to get the martyr skull in this map, we just drop down here pretty much at the beginning. You have to just keep going.
Remember, self-preservation is a
It's just, the reason we started far back is because I'm not really sure how to explain what that is otherwise.
Yeah.
Before you jump down the next time, but where
It's
you
right-
can
yeah.
rescue your teammates.
Yeah, there's a rescue area there in the corner.
And that's where you jump down is over there.
Yeah, so the inside this building is where the puzzle is. It's really
The
dark.
jail room.
Yeah, that's the skull there.
It is, yeah.
And now we have to figure out how to open
The
this.
valve is here. I don't know. There's a valve you can twist. See what happens.
Okay, let's twist it.
Yeah, we don't know what to do. We need power here.
This is twisted. Doesn't let me do anything more.
Ofrlja,
Oh.
ofrlja.
Yep.
Wait.
Where's the battery at though?
Never had much love for Cadia, but
Šta
wouldn't
će
wish
biti
that...
sa
Oh, there's
Twitterom?
parkour here.
Boris.
Holy shit, so that I can barely see.
I see it up there. I see it. It's right here.
Yeah, there's parkour here in the corner. Just start from
Zapali
here.
ga i
Go up.
kupi nešto što je
Jump.
3 put jače od Milanovog.
And there you go. That's
Moram
what
da
we need.
kupim Intel, nema druge izgleda.
Slušaj,
Holy cow, how did you make that jump?
E pa rekao ti, govorio ti.
Are you serious? I usually the bad one with that.
Uzmi, izvuči sve što ti
Okay,
treba.
after I put the battery in, there's a switch next to it. I have to
Did
turn
you
on.
pick it up?
Znači,
I
sve
already did.
programe, sve
Oh,
dokumente
there's
što
another
možeš
one I can
izvuči
pick it up too.
na jedan.
Oh.
Wonder why
Wait, we need maybe to do it twice? No.
I'm gonna just dump it here then, just in case.
That's weird.
That's really weird.
Okay, let's go back in. See what happened. Oh, yeah, there's power. I don't know, maybe that's glitchy.
Yeah, but what was the point of this?
I najbitnije
Probably I had to do something with the valve after I turn on the...
It's weird that that turned on. Well, I don't know.
It's
I
related,
guess you can
clearly.
turn that first, and get the battery, or you probably can put the battery in and then turn that. It probably doesn't matter.
Unless it's a way to get to the parkour there. Maybe there's like steam there that
I
will
was
hurt
still
you or
wondering
something.
why it let me pick up one too.
Yeah, maybe that's just glitchy. But here you have it, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
I should remind you that trade
Oh.
with the Xenos is
Oh,
highly
oh.
restricted.
Yeah.
Do you hear it? That's the second one we hear.
The
The
other
warp
one was
echo.
the Vigil Station Oblivion.
Yep. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Ja nikad nisam imao nikakvih problema dok nisam ono
You hear
govno
it?
removo od
That's the second one we hear.
govneta stavio,
The warp
onaj
echo.
Windows 11.
Yep.
Ali što si ti...
Yeah, I don't know what the valve did. I wonder if you need to
Zato sam
turn it
taj
on,
isti stavio sam
like
koji imam,
rotate it
stavio sam
after.
na gamerski laptop
Probably
i
did the
tamo
battery first, but it doesn't
savršeno
matter.
radi.
Obviously,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Or maybe it does. Maybe you have to do it first. I
Nije
don't know.
jasno šta
But we
se
did it first
dešava.
and it works. So.
Drop down here. We just came from this direction. Down the stairs is the church where you can go in and heal. You can go through the church if you want, just through here. Keep going down the path. And inside here, usually there's like this bar-looking area. Normally people go to the right to continue with the mission. If you want the puzzle though, you have to go left. Towards this door.
There's not a lot of noise on it. Oh, there's another door here. Wait, look at this.
Okay, it's locked. We have to figure out how to do it. It's locked.
Sad skeniram
They're both
ono
locked.
sa šperškim njevim. Jedno sam registrovao sam
There's
jedan
nothing
na ovo
here.
pre.
There's have to be a way to open it, or by a
Konta.
key, or by a some kind of mechanism.
Konta i Nenad.
Oh wait, this gate's open. Why?
Poču Discord da mi divlja.
Tox bomber came
4 puta mi
through. I
se
feel like he
restartao.
opened
Discord
that
može
gate
paliti
up,
5
but
puta da bi se spalio.
Oh shoot, we don't even know what we did.
Brate, nije u redu.
I don't know if that guy actually came. I think he was just hiding here. I don't think he actually came through the door. Just relax. Like, oh, there's a.
Prijavljuje mi neki softverski problem da mi je PTE u memoriji korumpirano i da je to
A
softverski
random guy opened the door.
Did he just open it?
Gledam
Yeah,
na
see,
neki
guy.
ljudi
you just
dobijaju
have to
plavi
wait for
ekran,
someone to
taj
come through
program
that.
meni ne iskače
Yeah.
plavi ekran. Samo,
So you were right.
Malo
In the video for us, it was the just open the door. I know there's supposed to be a guy, but I don't know what the hell opened the door. We'll see a text telling you.
Kontaš?
I don't know what else it would.
Okay. When I'm getting in the video,
Jel kontaš?
I don't know what else would have done.
keep going without looking. Exactly.
Because I think it's opening that other door that we don't
kontam
need.
da
Yeah,
se
I know,
duže
but
manje
that's how
da
you
ga
get the
radim.
key for this other door.
Nema gdje...
There you go. So you go inside one door to get the key, and then you open the other door with the key. And I don't see anything else, so yep, there it is.
Nego, znate da sada mogu kupiti DLC da bi mogli da vidite... Da vidite tijelo puške. Nisi to znao.
We keep hearing those warps thingies. Probably it's part of the lore.
Lavoro di dettaglio, eh. Tanto cerco di recuperare
Ja kažem neki kurac nije u redu.
il 2 remake. No,
To najluđe na onom ubogom raspalom SSD-u je sve savršeno radilo. Kontaš?
Onda ništa ne kontam. Mnogo dobre igre, evo te mnogo.
Jake
women.
priče, jake ekspozicije.
E-girls who ruin their
Mnogo dobre
career
igre,
in
znaš.
seconds. Boy.
Ovaj kan.
I don't even know what an
Mnogo
e-girl
dobre.
is. Is that like an
Huh?
e-girl
Mnogo dobre.
that manages to make a career?
Nema bolje igre.
Pa nema. Pa nema. Pitaj Milana.
Just one guy.
kroz šaku, a?
Like you, me!
Čekaj. Znam šta je, stani. Našao si double barrel rival, našao si dvocevku bez tekstura. Ne, u igri imaš da nađeš, slušaj, imaš da nađeš dvocevku, onu koja će biti sa sljedećim updateom. To ti je kao Cuddle Rival Hand Cannon sa buzdovanom, ali nema teksture, ali možda se pokupi.
Ovo nije dvocevka, ovo je ona se pumpa. Pump action.
Fale ti ovdje teksture, malo.
Vidi, pa to mora kupiti novi DLC, jebi ga da bi mogo da bi.
You fucking slimy little shits. I won't forget this.
Crossbow mu nema samo siv, nema ništa, jednu srcu nema.
Weren't the same after just one incident, whether it's kidnapping or straight up scamming your audience.
Kako je bilo dobro pre godinu, dve.
Faking a kidnapping chat. Faking a kidnapping is wild.
And today we'll be talking about 3 Russian female streamers who ruined their career in seconds. Starting with Smikalka. Smikalka's streams didn't rely on classic e-girl model, known as Booba equals good.
Hey, Booba is equal good, come on.
Ne, to je problem. Problem je ušavljene gore u političke agende kroz igrice.
Koga? Aha, političke ove...
Ciljeve, političke ciljeve.
Pa nisu to gurali, to je bilo i vrate Black Ops Keci, vrate dvojici, vrate stojici, ne razumijem.
U prvom Black Opsu ubija Fidela Castra, jebo.
Pokušavaju da pregledaju pedofile, narkobile i sve te bolesti kroz igrice.
Dobro, kroz igrice da, nego ja pričam za kod, to ne, pošto si ti spomenuo. Dobro, ovo su skinovi, nisu, a dobro, da. Prodaju svakakvu maglu.
Ovo su neki skinovi.
Welcome to Archivum Sycorax. This goal requires a minimum of 2 people working together to get it. The puzzle is located in the large church-like structure immediately after the padlock section. Ahead of the tunnel you come in from, there's a staircase. Head to the top, then on the left, there will be the first lever you need to pull. Pull the lever, then hop onto the boxes next to the lever, then onto the chandelier.
Ja bi ga tačno navato na ulici i uzeo bi krst, užareni i žigosu bi mu čelo sa krstom.
Guzic.
Čelo, čelo.
Heresy is this, and in broad daylight.
Krst u čelo.
Krst bi mu žigosu na čelo, tako bi ga ostavio. I sve ove što dođu na koncert, prvo žigosanje na čelo kad ulazi na koncert.
Ko za raštu? Kako se
Za
kaže?
defingericu.
A, rašta.
Ona i Štepaulja i Čelija. Drogirano ti je. Treba te ubiti, mamu ti jebene.
Zašto vodiš da ti ubio nekoga?
A eto, malo primite nenadove nađe.
Znaš kako? Ubit ćemo, zaklaćemo ko sa nama nije. Nemoj tako.
Primam malo te nenadove karakteristike.
Nenade, šta si rekao? Nečo! Dođi vamo!
ćemo, započemo se. Armiju okoristiti.
Bomber.
Tako, ne na du.
Ne du.
Dušo! Znači, rekao je Milana da se zakon.
Zovim, da.
Trapper.
Znači da ti, sorry, to je Milan pričao danas, ja sam opak.
Two trappers.
Preti mi u kantu. Nešto je bilo, da, lik ga je sa kopnjem gađa, pjesi i gađa sa kopnjem, a on misli da ga je Milan gađa. Kaže, Milane, zadnji put. Jesi s tebe nešto friendly fire i ti si misli da je Milan juče se to bilo, tako? Nisam mislio da si igrao. Da, nisi igrao sam. Dobro, neki sad. Tako je on rekao. Mislim da je to teško.
Nice one. Thanks. Šta ekstrakuje? Rasplate, šta? Zavisi od latencije.
Evo to je grad jedino prohoda, ja sad sam mišljeno da sam pokupio moja dva računara, što ja popravim.
This is great.
Gužva, jezivo.
Great game design. Thrust grenade in a smallest room possible. Doug.
Što ti činiš, ja da ne bio? Troniraš? Evo i Nenad, ima neke puške bez puške. Nenad, sad nišani snagom misli. Nišani snagom misli.
Nenade, kako puca sa puškom?
Da, nevidljivo je to.
Spaljuje ćorc.
He didn't make that fucking sound. Look at that!
Stigo je opsednuti, više da jebe u nos.
Thank you. How the fuck?
Više da jebe u Novi Sad.
I one si podešavaju.
Kada zavežem procesu. To ćeš dobiti sa matičnom pločom ili procesorom?
Ne, on misli na one, Tomislav, on misli na one vezice.
Da, dobro sam, to sam procesorom. Ja sam dobio sa matičnom i dobio sam sa napajanjem. I sa napajanjem. Ja sam dobio za procesor.
Ako bliže Milane, dao bi ti, imam valjda 1000 komada.
Još bu ti to otvarao 100 puta.
Mozilla scriptures. What the fuck are they?
Evo, nije ništa našao. Sad mene može jebat.
Evo ti našao nešto.
Treba se Milane sama kupiš i kartu za slobodinu. Da bude 12. Bitno je da nema 100. Mada moja jedna izgubila više preko 100.
Pa zato što to ne vidio.
Ja, vidio sam onaj meteor.
Metro last night.
Onaj, baš previše još.
To je da ja, meni to najjači kraj igre, prestam se ono igre. Znaš ono kad ideš kao kroz onaj lavirint?
Ali,
Boss.
svaka je peđa. Jesi aktivirao dinamik ili je...
Da, ima dva kraja. Ja mogu da čekam. Ne mogu da čekam. Od kad sam to igrao, vrete? 2033, onaj stariji, ne onaj Redux, nego onaj stariji, brate.
Da ja zna.
Moj nešto, znam, ono, da li ćeš ubiti onog ili ne, Ista priča, ko da me sad pitaš nešto za Half-Life PS dvojku ili brate trojku, šta se sve dešavalo, znaš. Ko će se, brate, sjeti toga, znači od kad sam igrao toga?
Ja sam to prešao jedno 5 minuta.
Čeka, pao ti ja.
A i ja sam prešao, ali ne mogu da sjetim dijaloga, ne mogu da sjetim karaktera. Razumeš? Jel ti sjećaš ti ko je kad rekao kad?
Četno kupuješ ovu komunistu što se zajebe i ne možeš robiš pravi kaj. Ali na kraju dođe u pomoć mali crnci i pobjede se pomoć.
Tako je,
znam.
Šta ja znam, ako ja znam.
Šta ja znam.
Nice.
Very nice. Carinja Marinja.
Zad.
Šta si rekao?
Ma bre, onaj debeljko, onaj veliki sa maljem. Boss again? Or wait?
Šta ćemo da pičnemo koju? Nadu. Pičnemo koju.
Sniper.
Tomasu. Tomasu. S nama, Tomas. Svi nešto završavaju. Što da radi?
Osjeti da se sponiraju.
Čekam tebe i nešto.
Evo ja završavam paljenje igre. Naravno ne. Ako mi se naravno nešto ne rastartira.
Pošto je vrlo velika verovatno.
To je vrlo velika mogućnost da bude.
Ooh, too many rangers, guys.
To bi se upravo restartovao, jeli? To bi se upravo restartovao.
Discordu prebacujem na slušalice i u tom trenutku kad se prebacujem,
Ne bi ga trebao se Kinez.
šta se dešava, brate, vidi. A šta se dešava, ne znam. Kako igru nisam ni pokrenuo, bre, prebacujem na slušalicu u Discordu i u trenutku kad sam kliknuo na slušalice restartuje mi se. Paljam kanti.
Amo box!
Ne znam koji je moj kurac, brate. Je Windows. Evo, Kasperski govno nije ništa pronašlo, a neki kurac se dešava.
Too many rangers. Watch it, watch it. Guy with the web. Hello? Like a slingshot. Thanks. Bisti!
Kad pače kvače, ja sam siguran da neki kurac tu.
Why are you running?
Ajde, izađi iz tog survivora, zjebave. Ovo su trenuci jedni retki dok mi se ne restartuju kompjuter, tako da bi te zamolio da izađeš. Možeš pritisneš escape i leave.
Malo da pratiš.
Shan't believe it.
Evo ti da pratiš malo.
Nešto ponašaj se. Šone, ponašaj se, Šone.
Platio sam 500 king.
Dogs.
Koji konje?
Šta?
Nice.
Nice.
Opa, daj još jedan grob. Daj još jedan grob.
Who is surrounded? They're surrounded. Dropper!
120 dinario. Sad to kockaš.
Da.
To je sjajno.
Nice.
Nice. Nenade, izađe. Ajde, samo ubi se, evo. A ti, Tomasini, jesi pri kraju?
Ovo neki drugi spot, ne? Koji će on? Jel gledam?Ešo?
Ja sam spreman, ja sam trebao da pošaljem invitacion.
A?
Ovoga, šerif na sebi.
I see.
Taraglatic play. Pomozi. Kan showdown! Ovdje je ulog 250 dinara.
Ajde Nenadu, prihvati tamo investiciju.
Prof Amazing. Welcome to my channel.
Drag them back.
Ajmo Nenade, ajmo.
Hello, Amazing. Hello. What's up, man? How was your day today? Hello.
Daj mi 3 benedža, brate. 3 značke daj.
Šeboli mi.
Opa, mate dobro.
Trapper!
1 dinar, da. Ovu igru, znači. 1 dinar jebeni. Opa, 2 konja i 4.
2 konja? Ja znam samo za jednog ovdje na kanalu.
Stay together!
Znaš Drago, ja znam samo za jednog konja ovdje na kanalu.
Pa je ovo pojelo.
Oho, dobitak, a?
Daj vante.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
Pojelo konje je ploče.
Heal up, Mr. Ogre. Heal up. Medic station! Go, 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 go.
Ja, što si
Behind
uvijek,
us.
što nećeš čuvarkuću da staviš? Ti prvi čovjek koji čujem da čuvarkuća boje malo nešto.
O, biljka.
Da.
Šta bi čuvario?
Pa ne znam, evo ne znam nešto.
A dobro, on je agronom, pa ne znam.
Pa jedi govna u pičku materinu.
Menjamo igru, znači.
A,
Oooo! Nešto! Ovo se spojilo ovdje.
Šta je se rovi?
Svaki šerif dodeljuje...
ovo je bila navika nešto, znači...
Spin. Tri spinova. Ja ne znam šta se ovdje radi, ali dobro je dalje.
Imaš toolbox, ali...
Neki dobici, ja nemam pojma šta se dešava ovdje nešto.
Ruleta.
Ešo, hoćemo gledati Drakulu ili igrati igru?
Gledajte Drakulu.
Gledati Drakulu dok igramo igru.
Jes. Sve to.
Daj mi ovdje nek uđe jedan šerif, tako je. Otvaraj to.
Very nice, very nice.
Dobro je ovo, jebate. Aj još ovo jedan, ajde, možete, aj još jedan. Ajde da uđi još jedan, molim te! Ujebate.
Dobro je, 300 kinti. Sad vremena rada si dobio.
Evo. Ajmo dalje. Koliko te para? 1000 dinara, počeo sa 500. Dobro, ajmo drugu neku slot igru.
Možeš kacu ovdje gore.
Hoćemo Book of Ra?
Nemoj, to da igraš.
Dosadno, ali?
Ma ne, nije dosadno, to pojede pare ko ništa.
Gates of Olympus?
Probaj to. To narkoman voli.
Koji narkoman? Sefra?
Buđe.
Veper.
Deni fond nagrade. No. Po 25 dinara, ićemo manje. Nice. Ali muzika ova, brate, grom ide. Evo.
Čuješ pse?
Čujem desno nas.
Daj mi 3 skatera onako da prespojim.
Negdje sa crkve se čuje, a?
Postam se, brate. A? Jesi rekao nešto?
Ja?
Milan, da.
Muđe.
Možda je rekao njii.
Da. Rekao mi je, brate, kolega da su oni, kod njih je uzimao, brate, ovi ostali ništa, brate, ne daje niko, ali Admiral i, brate, Merkur, da su okej, brate. Rekao, ajde, evo ja sad uplatio 500 kinti, opa, free spinovi, opa! 15 free spinova, nešto.
Navukao mu se na to i onda mu posto problema.
Čekaj da ima.
Ja imat ću problema životnih. Opa, ajmo, 27. Ajmo dalje, spoji 2 puta.
To tako ide.
Se menjam vas ovo. Ne mogu da vedim.
Ajmo plave. Daj crvene sad. Zelene. Evo ga. Ajde žute, ništa. Crvene. Sad 5 puta nek spoji zelene. Daj zelene.
Da.
Ništa. Plave. Crvene sljedeće.
Dobro, nešto lepo je što si prisutan, što ne gledaš.
Plave. Daj zelene, 3 puta nek spoji, brate. Daj spoji nešto, žute.
Da.
Evo crvene, daj sad zelene opet. Daj zelene.
Nenad, ja jebote kockanje, šta radiš sad?
Puta 9, šta je ovo, brate, 1000
Se rekonektovo je, znači.
To se tako radi, Boris.
A, je li moguće ovo? Crvena, easy, brate, dnevnica.
Alt tabuje i onda mu se pojavljuje miš, verovatno.
Ne, nego nemoj da staviš da ti alt pušta tok, jebot. Svi će znaš šta radiš.
Još 6 free, brate, spinova, 5, daj još nešto, ajde. Daj sad zelene.
Nenade, jesi prisutan?
Daj sad zelene, pošto se plavi. Skater, daj mi 3 skatera. 20 puta!
Nije ni tu, jebot.
Ne.
Skater, 10 puta ovih plavi, kako je bilo dobro, jaaaa. Zeleni, daj sad žute. Plavi, može plavi. Daj žute. 11 puta, ali šta će da spoji? Još 100 i nešto dinara. 109. Osvoji ste u 15 bez takvih spina, dobro, sve to. Ajmo novu igru, 2000 od 500 dinara. Daj mi neku igru, moram. Daj mi ti neku igru. Gde su? Gore, a?
Da.
Da, vidim. O, miš. O, super hot. Koji ćeš, Wild hot ili super hot? Okej. Igre za novac, normalno.
Drogane.
Omogući zvuk, da. Okej.
Igre za novac, drogane.
0.15, ne. Ulog da bude... 10 dinara, a? Ne može, 10 mora 15. Hoćemo s 15? Ajde, nek ti ideš dalje. Ništa. Bar. Šta je ovo? Wow.
Ajde, izgleda savršen način da čovjek ispadni novčanik.
Banane daj.
Ajme, čini uslugu, nauci Milane na to.
Daj sedmica je sve, vrat.
Hoćeš?
Hoće, ogledaj!
Nauci Milana da skocka. Online. Sjebat će sve pare za dan. Ona igra po 10 dinara, ona igra po 1000 evra. Tipa spin.
Gledaj ovo, stvarno ima se da. Zamisli kad. Kako nisi pojeli, skater bar, daj mi barove, brate. Bar. Sedmice, zamisli pred svojim sedmice, zara, banane, ništa. Barovi, ništa. Barovi. Ništa. Zapalo. Ovo je
Can I get some rock and stone?
Šta je bilo?
Alo, na internetu nešto.
Video. Znaš kad ti koliko, ja nema više igranja nešto, samo uplaćuju 1000 dinara kocka po vrate 5-10 ulog, sve počnemo ja i to ti to. Daj sedmice svoji!
Ja idem na izlaz, jeb. Čuješ?
Can I get some rock and stone?
Idem na izlaz, jebi ga. Prvo mrake, ne vidim ništa.
Ali gledaj, kad si pojelo čitavu tablu, kad si
ne piše da sam mrtav, ali si ostao 3 pičke baterine iza mene.
Jo, imaš 2 monitora.
Šta?
2 monitora imaš, da ne ovočki imaj.
Jo.
Da.
Izgleda da su glavije nešto slobodno.
Audible now?
Daj barove, daj sedmice!
We go forth, kindred.
Vaj, ništa. Ti jebote, kak je muđave, brate, linije.
Okay.
Banane, ništa, one, malo daj. Sedmice, nije htio da mi spoji ništa. Barovi!
A ne znam, ja sam vratio na 24.8.1, nego mene brine. Restartovanje iz čista mira. Meni je Discord nešto sumnji. 100 puta.
Znači, meni si prvo...
This thing.
Da, meni je da tepa Milane je meni
Nice.
Ili je ovo isto?
Ne znaš?
Šta kažeš?
Isti problem je što ti ti mogući.
Ono zamrzne pa moraš Alt F4 pa u task menadžeru ili...
Sad ne okej, sad ću.
Evo dinara ništa. Bonus, ali ja mislim da bonus pare ne možeš da uzmeš na neki Woodvile. Šta bio?
Tebe drku disku posle.
Nije. Banane, jebene banane. Daj mi skater, daj mi bar. Gdje se mica sve?
Znači, drone dret mi je nestao.
Ma way.
Sad Ilija, pošto ti kažeš što su
Da.
nevidljivi novci, šta
Da.
mi sad treba da radim? Da pišem Krajteku?
Ništa, Krajtek mora da programira. Nisi ti jedini koji je to bez lovca.
Ali mi nekoliko lova.
Pa, opet kažem, nisi jedini. Ako misliš da jesi,
Ne, znam da nisam jedini.
ništa oni to ne mogu da urade. Oni su to isključili da ne bi bilo da ubiješ nekoga i da taj neko nema pojma šta ga je ubilo, da vidi nevidljivu pušku.
Tomasini, dokle si stigao?
Ja čekam vas.
Što ne kažeš? Evo sam da Nenad prihvati pa ti šalje. Ako prihvati. Evo da vidim.
Jebeni, jebeni.
Šta je bilo to naš?
Nosio sam ti to.
Joj.
Jebeni
Šta je bilo naš? Dobio sam nešto, vrate, Wild na 4 se. Dobro.
Reka Dovakin.
To. Znači ti si onaj tip što ako ti uzme aparat, znači ideš bre do vrata
Ide do kada ga sjebe.
Mala bela pokvarena.
Ja da se prebacimo ne ide. Da nije tuka buka.
Ha? Ajde, aj prebaci nas u drugi kanal. Drakula kocka, ništa ne čujem od njega.
Simple as that.
A ne, nego prevedi.
Evo ga, osjećam ga sad. Ajde, sam ga Jabuke.
He, he, he.
Big world. Gonna need lots of warriors to make it back. There's this little thing called the Second Automatic to make it.
Dinara. Ajde pička.
Took me a while before
see.
I need that. Cover me.
Opa, Vile. To nie muszę ci dać, po prostu nie jest to.
Blowjob gone wrong.
A nije spojilo, bro.
Oh my god.
Žabe kad je sve bilo različito, znaš. Da je bilo spojeno. Jebeć, imamo sad. Frausti, sad ću ja da ga... Da ga malo mučimo.
Blessed Emperor, receive the souls of the righteous dead with favor. Remind why that assignment? What? The interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Ja sad ne mogu više ni od igranice, meni je ovo, brate, dođi s toga se kockam, brate, ovo. Aj, brate, bolje mi kocku kuriti. Svaki dan pola dnevnice, brate. Pet, brate. Samo treba znati stati. Ali ja ga sad, boga mi, šetio malo pomukao para, ovo je Opa.
Nice.
3 i 20 tačno, idemo, a?
Books.
Moram da stanem, moram da spalim.
No one. Get to the bomber.
Oči. Nek ostane ovo ovako. Koliko imam? 2,5 sam raspoložio za verifikaciju sam evo ispatio na
Easy.
2.500 dinara, a 500 sam dao samo.
Thanks.
Poslije ću nam Vavazin, onaj, kako se zove, Mercury. Ajde, tu sam poslije.
Ajde.
Hola.
Hola. How are you, man? Here I am again at the same map. The fuck was that? What the? Wait. Books, guys. Book. He threw him in the... Yeah. I know.
I'm alright, you.
Ah, good. Enjoying the weekend, let's say. Is even? I guess I couldn't sleep, so I woke up kind of early, like at 4 a.m., which is kind of you know, like... Nice. And, well, I did wake up early, but I took like a quick nap before,